Hello, hey. Early? Yes. Yes, it's time to get in there early with the game. Unthinkable. Hey! Listen! I'm the sensible one around here nowadays. Stream Elements be saying streaming Ligma prints. I don't even know what that is, Stream Elements. How dare it say this? Jeez. Anyway, I'm just sipping on my tea. Listen, you gotta start early so you can stream late, and then you can still scratch your head at the end of the day and go, huh? Why? Why am I 150 hours in? What? How much screen time do I have for Blueprints right now? Blueprints squared. Hey, Nine, what's up? I have an inkling we're close to finishing today, but I don't even know. Blueprints is gonna overtake Just Chatting soon. The Son of Mary rising in the ESS. Yes, it's the East, surely. Nah, incorrect. ESS is not East. I've been lied to. I'm an expert. I'm an excerpt from the Bible. Hello, welcome to Biblical Monday School. If you're in the NA, it is Sunday, but for Australia and Europeans, it is currently Monday. And I have a message that I will... Forbade is the wrong word. A formidable opponent's in the way, and the way to take them down is with kisses. Is that what you want me to say? Mary's in the Bible? Yeah, well, like, so is, like, Jonah, and, like, David, and, like, Moses. Like, yeah? So is, like, Netherdiah. I don't think he's in there. And Simon. So is, like, the hay bale guy that, like, turns up to, like, Jerusalem and says, I'm gonna rub myrrh in your eyes. They're gonna put what in my eyes? Get it away from me. Jeez. I shouldn't be seeing that. What's myrrh anyway? Let me look up what myrrh is. Myrrh is what it's not a liquid, is it? I always forget what is it? The three what do they even call it? It's not the three apostles? I don't know about, like, biblical literature. Yeah. Three wise men gifts, that's it. One of them's myrrh, right? Frankincense. Myrrh, that's an embalming oil. And you spell it all M-Y-R-R-H. Ah, there you go. One of them's myrrh. Okay, listen, I didn't spell it like that. But, like, why are they rubbing a fragrant oil in my eyes? It's a cut of bark. Wow. Woof. It's from a tree. Who knew? Oh, it's time. Hi, X, everyone. Welcome to the nightly 597. Yeah, only 3 more until 600, and then I'll probably skip it anyway. How are you? Are you doing well? I'm going to be playing Blueprints. I know I'm early, but, like, listen, yesterday was a literal time wasted. Not in terms of progress, but if you know, you know. And then I went to sleep just repeating the same phrase over and over in my head. So the one chatter that said, you're gonna have nightmares tonight was actually correct. So, glad we could distract you. What, is that like a hard thing for you to do? What? Huh? Anyway, I'm just gonna open up the game. There's like no yapping. Blueprints is like serious. Listen, it is bad when like my stream is known for just chatting and Blueprints is like encroaching on this territory. Do you see this? This is bad. Like it's even overtaken Elden Ring and Celeste. Whatever. Man, maybe I'm not cut out for puzzle games. I had Blueprint streams today and it isn't even what's mostly on my... That's fucked. That's so bad. Jeez. Anyway. Yeah, time to open up the game. Oh, Retro, I hope your editing's going well, by the way. Hope it's going swell. I need to get into the editing, oh man. I'm really a man for words, aren't I? What is a word that is related to, Goonhole, but not in the Newspeak language? I need to get into the editing dark cavern. I need to get into the editing, grind, set. Oh wow, that's why they say grind set. But yes, we will get there. We will get there. I had an idea though last night while I was, sleeping. The blue is Princing. The Da Vinci Den. I like Da Vinci Den. Da Vinci Den is good. By the way, I will tell you, some people were concerned that what I was doing yesterday would not linger. And I checked before stream and it does. So, we're good. We don't need to waste 50 minutes. The Vegas vampire, the vampiric Vegas, the vicious vampiric Vegas crash hole. Listen, the amount of time, you know, I recently found out you can do clip sequences in Sony Vegas. I didn't realize this. And then I clicked the button for it, and then it compiles it into a new project, and then you can go to the parent project, so you can go in and out. But when you do this, there's like a 80% chance the program just crashes. So I like that it has the feature, it's just non-functional, essentially. So, Sony Vegas, I suppose. That's all right. My workflow doesn't rely on that anyway, so I'm like good. But it's always nice to learn new things, I suppose. All right, let me get up my clues, and then we'll get into it. Yeah, okay, here it is. Here it is, and then we'll walk over. All right, sweet. Yeah, cast your eyes away, Retro. Good luck with editing. So the Premiere Prison. Oh dear. I wish I knew some more V words, essentially, to describe Sony Vegas. So Anyway, here's the idea, right? Because I was thinking about this puzzle last night when I was in bed. And if you think about it, maybe it's not one time. Because then you could just brute force it. And it would be like really, really simple. I feel like it would be simple to input in the wrong time. In the right time, just like accidentally. So I don't actually think it's one button press. Weirdly enough. And by the way, I checked this, this path here, because I was concerned that we'd have to wait 50 minutes for this, and I was just going to do it before stream, but I walked here and it's just there, so that's great. So here's the thing, right? If we have a think about what this says here, I've tried a bunch of stuff, but I was trying to form this into one number and then hit the button. But this could just be like one of those old-timey saves, you know? Where you gotta like turn the dial, click, turn it the other way, click, turn it the other way, click. That's what I was thinking. And so this is some sort of instruction. Click, then you add 6, click, and then this would make more sense. Because the thing that was confusing me when I was trying to do these two before was, I was trying to like do the raw math on it. So 109 plus 6, which is 115. And it says counter rotate. Like as far as I understand this is rotate Okay, ROT is rotate clockwise. This would be rotate anti-clockwise. But the problem I had here is if you interpret this as a time like 1:15, this is kind of ridiculous, right? Because it would be 1:15, and then the thing I was thinking yesterday was, why would you rotate this all the way back to east like that? Because then it would just be 12:25, and when I click this, it doesn't like work, right? And the thing that got me here was like, if you start at 109 and then add 6, and then just rotate it back like this, the whole first part like doesn't matter at all. Which is why it was confusing me. But maybe it's a safe. That was my big idea last night. So maybe I do 109, and then I do 1:15, and then I do rotate back, and then try this. That's what I'm thinking. Although I don't know if there's a reset. I don't know if me clicking on it like messed up anything just then. And if that doesn't work, I'm like stuck again. So let's do 109. And then let's do +6, which would be 1:15. And then let's rotate this the other way to east. Ah, that didn't work. Shit. Well, that was my one idea. Oh no. Oh no, really? Because like that seemed kind of sensible to me as well. Like, you know, you start here at like 109, you +6, which would be 1:15, and then you go back. I thought it was going to be like a multi-button pressing thing. Oh shit. Oh no. See, it's so weird to me that like these directions are here, because I don't know if I need to relate this into it. Well. How else can we interpret this? We can interpret this as 59, add 6. I'm trying to read it literally. It would be like C1X, like CIX, add 6, rotate anti-clockwise toward east. I thought I did this. So one, like, oh dear. Because, okay, if I, like, separate this here, and I think of this as, like, 50, and then this is 9, so it's, like, 59, add 6. See, I'm thinking it's, like, a vault thing. It's either a vault thing, and you gotta do, like, a key combo, C's 100. Why did I think it was 50 yesterday at all? Wait, you're fucking right. L's 50. Oh my god. You know, yesterday when I was tired, I kept thinking it was 50. I said, oh my god, I was just like so off on that. Wow. Why did I ever think this was 50 yesterday? Here's LCD, like the panel type. Yeah, 50, 100. Wait, what's D in Roman numerals? Is that 500? It is. Oh, I didn't even know that. Why did I confuse this yesterday? I was saying this was 50 yesterday. Well, turns out me being sleep deprived is not good. Well, there's no other way I can interpret this then. 109. Like, I could think of it as like 1009. But like, why would I do that? Have a nice comfy sleep, Bertel. I appreciate it. 109 add 6. Jeez, I even started earlier for you, Bertel. I didn't even disrupt you here. This is crazy. I'm not trying to disrupt your sleep more than that's required. 109 add 6. You would have thought the stuff you learn in your lab is useful for blueprints. You use Roman numerals in chemistry? I am talking about... I'm talking about the meaning of all of this, yes. Dude, because the idea I had yesterday was 6 anti-rotate word east. As if this was, like say you have it on 6, right? But then you anti-rotate it to east, right? And then you, like, add 109 to this. But how do you add 109 to this? That's the part I'm, like, confused on. Like, do I add 115? Or do I add 109? Okay, if we add 115, that's gonna be 640. But it's not 640. I'm concerned that this is not like a one and done thing now. Like, I think it's either a one and done or it's a safe. They're using compounding for the amounts. So example, capsules you need to make. Is it just to like disambiguate it? It's like different notation. 115, 1105. Oh dear. I'll practice it still exists because this stuff is full Latin. Okay, that's interesting. See, 115, and then I would like to rotate this back to east. But like maybe it's 115? Right, so 115, and then you rotate the hour all the way back to east? Jeez. As I said yesterday, I feel like this puzzle would be easy to reverse engineer if it's just like one time, you know? If it's one time, then you get the time and then you back solve it for whatever the clues are. Where's like a starting mark? Is this like the only thing I know? I'm wondering whether I should look at the map again. Like, just go into grade 6, grade 4 or whatever. Just see the map there and see if I'm, like, missing anything on it. Maybe we'll take a quick look. Because we're not... There's no time pressure there. We're not bound by time pressure. I'm just lacking info, and I don't know how to get more info on the clock, essentially. It's amusing because Gudigo was watching me do this yesterday. Oh my god. Gudigo was watching me do this yesterday, and he DM'd me sometime while I was sleeping, and I read it this morning, and he was like, yeah, I tried out my thought and I got it. Because one of the things he said yesterday was, yeah, I think this is really easy. And I'm like, oh no, what? So... I'm wondering if there's just a way I'm misinterpreting the phrase, especially CIX as like Roman numerals. I do wonder if I have to do like the family core stuff for it, but that seems, I don't think this is family core build, unless I'm like missing something there. I guess the other thing I can look at is Alzara's cryptic like clues, because he briefly mentions this in one of them. I'm wondering if I'll see something. Let's see if we get classroom. Oh, I should have got dice actually. Yeah, I should have got dice. All right, well, good one, Simon. 109 is no longer 109. I mean 309. Alright, let's get some dice. I'll roll for classroom. We'll try to draw up some classroom. And then we'll have a look at the map super quick. We'll see if there's any other context clues on there. Because I honestly haven't looked at the map for a very, very long time. So maybe there's something there. And then if I get laboratory as well, it would be good to see what Alzara is saying. That's what I'm thinking. I thought you would have done everything in this game by now. It's crazy how much I thought I would have as well. Clearly not. How's it going, Nerfrax? Have you still been playing it? Or are you done with everything? No. We're just looking for dice, really. There's a room that gives me consistent dice. We technically need this, I think, if my theory is correct, which is every now and then a chest turns up in here, and I think there's like a key that I need for it. But alas, I don't have the key, and the only places I think I could receive a key is from the clock I'm trying to do right now, or maybe it's behind those locked doors as well in the tunnel, the locked doors in the tunnel. Oh, we have 2 dice. We have 2 dice. We can probably get classroom from this, not ironically. And then when we have classroom, we just need some gems for it. That's pretty much it. And then I can also make it so the spawn rate on its high. Oh no, I can't because I have rook now. I was going to use the king power. Never mind. Alright, classroom? Nope. Classroom? No. Classroom? There we go. Nice. Okay, is there anything in here? No. And then, is it grade 4 that I need to look at? I think it's grade 4. It's either grade 4... Grade 6 is the language stuff, I believe. It'd be nice if I had a magnifying glass. Definitely not done with everything. I was kind of starting playing Baldur's Gate again. Ah, yeah. Baldur's Gate's cool. Haven't played anything else since. Baldur's Gate is a huge game as well, in its own right. I know a lot of people have been playing... I almost just said Sinclair. Because of this game, but there's that Claire 33 game. For a second I thought this was like the same clue on my notes here, but it isn't. Not quite. It's a CIX. Should try a long form game like that. 8 is language? I thought 6 was language. Yeah, I got no gems. I don't really have a choice here. I kind of have to do this. Okay, so that's periodic table. Nope. To draw, we're gonna go up. Chapel would be good. Just because it gives me options, and then we just need a room with gems. Trophy room would be nice. Alas, we do not get trophy room. We'll just take dark room. It doesn't really matter. Okay, Parlor. Parlor's good. Parlor will give us gems. Although, I don't want to think about this. This is not an empty box. Sure, the gems are in the black box. Sure. The empty boxes are both true. Oh. Oh, okay, this one's false. And then this is true. And then this is true. Right? I think that's right. I think that makes sense. It's a black one. Man, the bots are relentless on blueprints. Every stream, I get a like one of these like best viewers, blah blah blah, and then they get banned. Oh, I hope Oh, wait, I heard Mew undid the... I don't think I did. One of those bots got banned, like, yesterday. Oh, like, a few days ago. And then Mew just, like, undid it. So, anyway. Just because you don't type doesn't mean you're a bot. Listen, buddy. The bots are getting banned for typing. You're not even doing as such. You need to step up your typing game if you want Sari to, like, notice you. You can write something like, "Hi, Sari," and then Sari would be like, "Alert, chatter, inbound." And then it's really up to Sari whether they ban you or not. So that's the great pleasure from Sari. Yeah, maps 4. Okay, great. So I would love a magnifying glass, but I don't have one. So I guess we're gonna stare. So this is via Fenmora. Mora is the planet. Oh, wait a second. The only reason I'm just like amazed right now is that's such an easy thing for me to miss, considering I only ever really looked at this map once and it wasn't in my screenshot. Where was our letter notes yesterday? I don't know where it is. Unlucky, man. Try just saying hi, Sari, next time. Dude, where's the letter we were reading yesterday? This is only for, like, lore. Where is it? The denoted in verse is like another thing as well. Man, I need like an index. Oh, here it is. We don't have to guess this. So this is like something day, something night, and then something, this is like the world. Just means world, right? Because it's there, or it's like our home, or the planet, something like that. So, yeah. Anyway, not what I'm here for. I also have say. Okay, cool. And then this is the main thing I want to look at. I like that that gets smaller, and I don't have a magnifying glass. But yeah, I'm thinking, because, like, my thing says 109, and then, like, add 6, right? And it says add 6. I was wondering, like, whether I have to, like, point at these in sequence, like 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, but that doesn't seem right. The other thing I was wondering was whether we just treat them as individual digits. So I do 1 first, and then 0, and then 9, but there's no 9 here. I was... if we're treating this like a safe, maybe there's like certain ways you go. By the way, I don't know why it says like 90 degrees here. Is it 90 from here to here? But then that says 58. Is that 58 to there? I don't know. Marajai? Hey, that's interesting that Marajai would be relating to Planet of Jai. It's pretty close to 1 radian. Is that actually? Botlet. Imagine. What else is on this map? Yeah, there's this, which looks like the clock downstairs. And then this has like all the stuff. Oh, wait, that's like the cross as well for like the planetary. For the planetary thing. Planetarium. Whatever, the observatory, the constellation. Marishai. That's Ash Say. Seja. The North Circle. What are your current goals? Did you finish Sanctum Keys? We're doing the clock thing right now. Some sort of clock safe underground. I'll say hey Sensei. I wanted to look at this again because I have such a low resolution image, but I'm trying to do this damn castle. This damn castle thing. But yes, all the Sanctum Keys are done. But yeah, I mean, like, I think I'm understanding this right. This is clockwise. So rotate just means clockwise. And then Tor just means anti-clockwise. I'm a bit skeptical of why 46 is in here. And then why 90 and 58. That's weird. So... shows the scribblings of a madman. Dude, I read so much yesterday. Yeah. Also, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 16, this would be 32. I'm wondering how close that would be if you kept going 8s. Like, I guess that matches up. We could probably count the notches there. It's just weird because the safe downstairs has like this exact same symbol. And then like looks like this, but the thing downstairs, this says east. Whoops. This is east. This is north, west, south. And then it just says CIX add 6. Law. No, it doesn't say law. It says Tor. Law. East. I need to try and read this like top down because I keep trying to read this as 6 but rotate towards east. And like if it's like that, that would be like this time or something. Because like you have 6 and then you rotate back to east. But maybe I don't know how far to rotate back. Or when it's like add 6 but the other way, is this saying minus? That would be weird as well. Yeah. Grade 2. Blue memo. So that symbol might be useful to you. Don't know why 46 is displayed. No, I don't. What's the grade 2 blue memo? What are all the grades blue memos actually? The figure of 8 is a symbolic guise of that, yeah, has long served as a vessel of both death and the unfathomable. Interesting. I don't know why that would be 46 though. Scientific foundation of architecture drafting, combination of advanced principles. Spatial suspension and temporal anchoring was developed and refined. Okay. Interesting. 3 major expeditions of the South Key. Only one party returned. The cartographers among them conducted cautionary surveys of the coastline but refrained from making landfall. Okay. Illustrations in the red prints and Swimber were made by Marion. Yeah, I knew that. That makes sense. That one I knew. I don't think I'm missing any information that I like already have. It's a lost in line of Aris. I think I learned that through the school text. Test, sorry. And then, what do we got here? Okay, I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this because this is like the highest quality I have of this. Let's put this over here. Fantastic. That feels like a later puzzle. The 3 advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Interesting. The answer of the exam's final question is equal to the number itself. The answer of the final question is equal to its number. Oh, right, which was probably 46, right? I think there was 46 exam questions. I didn't even notice that. That's cute. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, wait, 46, because there's 46 rooms. There's room 46, wait. Yeah, but why is that in the circle? That's weird, though. See, I was thinking in terms of, like, everything else that was here. Yeah. Oh, room 46 is... Oh, next to 8. Oh, what? Wait. Huh? I wonder if that's the way I should interpret it. So you start on 109, you add 6, and then you tore. So you tore for 46, and then you go to east. But this feels like an instruction. It feels like it's saying go anti-clockwise to east, which is like, say this is east here. If you were here, you would go anti-clockwise all the way to here. But if you were here, you would just go anti-clockwise here, essentially. And this is just like a finishing point. Where if like you were here and it was just rotate, you would just go to there. So I don't know how else you would interpret east as like a rotation. Because if you're already saying tor, you're going like this. You wouldn't say like, oh, yeah, rotate to east and then go, oh, well, this is closer to east. Like, I'm pretty sure it means you got to go in that direction. That would make sense to me. I don't know if there's, like, anything else here. All right, I said I wanted security before. So we'll do security, and then I guess we'll... Oh. Well, I guess we won't do security. I wanted to look at security. You reckon it's worthwhile just like resetting for security? It's a little lame. Also, I've often wondered whether, because normally an item will spawn here, but I wonder if that only spawns when the lights are on. Yeah. All right, I wanna find security. Watch the Alzhauer thing, and then we'll go underground. All right, so continue. Da 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 da. Because I already tried like rotating the whole clock as well, back to east, but that also felt like a bit contrived. That was like one of the first things I tried. And that didn't lead anywhere. Okay, security? I don't think... Oh, security can't spawn here anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The anagram of that should be interesting. I don't know how relevant that's going to be right now. Alright, careful. I need a gem. I've accidentally used up my gems. Sure. I realize how, like, useless it is trying to, like, draft in the corner there for security. I mean... I do not have keycard. Oh, because it's a mechanical room. I shouldn't do that. I forgot that that was like more likelihood for that. I've been getting like really used to having keycard like on all these runs because I typically like end my days there. Yeah. Security. No. Alright, look, here's what I'm gonna do. This feels like so stupid, but can I just look up the video for a blueprints, Alzara cutscenes? Nah. Because, like, I already know how to get them. It's just like... I just want to, like, do the thing that's, like, outside, you know? I just, like, need to double check, like, one of them. I specifically need to look at the fourth one, I think it was. Was it the fourth one? Was it? Oh no, it's definitely the last one.
I am awakened for one last time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Yeah, so that's like the 8 thing that's like underground, and then these are all the people that are around it. Because I don't know if he actually says anything that's like useful.
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone.
True.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried
Yep.
beneath the
That's how I get there.
rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands.
Okay, so Falling Sands is like hourglass, like time, right?
I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
It's like one of my favorite cuts, though. That doesn't tell me anything, though.
All of what I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say. Wandering.
Okay, let's switch this one real quick.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths,
Yeah, cool cut.
walking in the footsteps of the past, wondering and waiting, searching for a shadow that will never be cast, longing for the day to end, the hours to pass,
It's 1:15. Oh, no, it's 12:15. I wrote that down wrong.
to pass.
It's 12:15. Oh, shit. Wait, I've had 1:15 written down. That's clearly 12:15.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alizara.
Okay, well.
For one night.
Alright, well, doesn't tell me anything. It's literally just like, I just need to work out the look. I don't know if there's any other clues anywhere else that are apparent, because I've checked all the blue memos. Was it more like 12, 14? Maybe relativity to your eyes, Chimero. Maybe your eye touchy feelers get there quicker than my eye touchy feelers. Isn't that crazy? That's how they thought sight worked. Was it was just like really long hands, like invisible hands that touch things. And then when it touched it, it like brought it back to you. Can you imagine if like our invisible hands like crossed? How do you think they explained that back then? Got any useful dreams about that puzzle? I sure did, and I tried it, and it didn't work. So I was just looking at the map again. Because I wanted to treat this like a safe, where you gotta like, input a time, tick. Input a different time, tick. Input another time, tick. And so I'm just trying to read it like very literally. Because it's like 109. Then I do like tick, and then add 6. Tick. And then anti-clockwise rotate word east. And like, so I tried this. It'd be 109. Press the button. No. Yeah, 109. Press the button. And then add 6. Press the button. And then rotate back to east. Press the button. But that doesn't work. And so I just drafted the classroom stuff again. because I wanted to look at these essentially. So I don't know why you're putting dates in there. So I don't want answers, buddy. If you're just like coming in here, you're just telling me stuff I don't want to know. I'm not asking for hints. How do you feel about me showing a clip of you doing exactly that to see if looking at it from outside as a viewer could help? Sure. That was the obvious thing yesterday. I mean, either way, I don't feel bad about timing out someone. Like, most of the times I'm, like, very, like, lenient with, like, messages, but, like, it's their first message. That's my issue. It's like, they just came in and was like, here. And it's like, like, real or not, I don't want, like, that to just be, like, the standard. So, yeah. And then let's rotate this the other way, the east. Oh, that didn't work. Shit. Yeah, I did try this, didn't I? So let's do 109, and then let's do +6, which would be 115. And then let's rotate this the other way, the east. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was like the very first thing I did. Yeah. Wait. So let's do 109, and then let's do +6, which would be 115. And then let's rotate this the other way, the east. Ah, that didn't work. Wait, am I messing up something? I'll leave for a minute, the spam is coming. Ah, it's not a spam, no, you're fine. So let's do 109, and then let's do +6, and then let's do 109, and so let's do 109, and then let's do +6, which would be 115. Am I insane? 109 +6 is definitely 115, and then right? Let's rotate this the other way to east. I don't know. That seems reasonable to me. Yeah. So, yeah. That was the obvious thing we were talking about yesterday, by the way. The thing I was DMing with Goodigo. Tried to give a solution. You know, it's funny because Goodigo messaged me yesterday. And he just said to me, I don't know what I don't know what Chimera was doing. The thing I proposed to him worked like a charm first try. That's what he said to me. But he didn't tell me what it was. So, yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did I just not press it? Okay. Wouldn't it be weird if, like, you just have to, like, go in here and you do 109 and you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you go back to east. Wait a second, wait. So let's do 109. And then let's do +6, which would be 115. And then let's rotate this the other way to east. Ah. I wonder if it's because I went past the value. 109. 106. What? Why would you do that? The whole point of the puzzle game is figuring it out yourself? What do you mean? Are you talking to me or Chimera? Good guy didn't tell me anything. Oh! Oh, it's the word east. It's the word east. That's, oh! Oh, I've been assuming. Ah, that makes so much sense. The word east is 1 minute past. It's not on there. It's the exact solution I said. It's just, you need it to be pointing on east. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. That's really cool. I just thought east was notating 5. Oh, shit, man. Oh. The Royal Key of Ares! A key crafted from infused Second Era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. I know exactly where this goes. Also, this is also great because, I'll show you, it's in my notes. If we look at this, that lines up with what I wrote here. The suspect is Ares key. Right? This has to be the same thing. Surely. So I have this now. So that's neat. My issue is that I need to specifically draft treasure troves. So if you look at the second spin in that video, you pause for a bit on the word. Do I really? So let's do 109. And then let's do +6, which would be 115. And then let's rotate this the other way to east. Ah, that didn't work. Shit. I mean, I guess I do say exactly that. But I thought this just was east. I didn't think about literally covering east. That is like very subtle for me. Anyway, good to see it with fresh eyes, I suppose. You were right. I thought I was giving hints, but turned out to be diddly squat. No, you're fine. You're good. Sun about halfway in. If you look at the second spin in that video, you pause for a bit on the word. So let's do 109. So that's a... And then let's do +6, which would be 115. And then let's rotate this the other way to east. Oh, are you saying there's like a little snapping on a... Guy that tried to give an answer was wrong anyway. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I wasn't paying too close attention to the numbers they were saying. I don't know, like, as I said, normally I'm a lot more patient when it comes to, like, backseating, and I, like, warn people and stuff, but, like, for that particular puzzle, it would have been bad if, like, it was anything more obvious, and it was like, oh, just input this. And I was like, dude, come on. Anyway, they didn't get banned. They just got timed out. It's only 10 minutes. So we're gonna get treasure trove now. Hey, Pop. Not timed out anymore. It's 10 minutes. Hi. Dude, this game's huge, so I wasn't even trying to spoil anything. No, you're fair. It was one of those things where, like, there's been people trying to, like, hint me towards it, so it was just one of those things where, like, no. So, anyway, trying to guess. That makes sense. That makes sense. You've been enjoying the game? It's inside the wine cellar. Yeah, it is. The thing is, I think I've solved that. Mostly. Oh, okay, wait, sorry. Leah, come here. Okay, I gotta take my dog outside. I'm sorry. I'll literally be like 2 minutes. I'll be back. But yeah, that 1213 thing, I think is a code that you do a bunch of math operations on, and then it comes out to like 53 or whatever. But I don't know what that's for yet. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Normally I take him outside before stream. And I did, but I guess he wanted to go outside again. Alright. Okay. Do we know where to use the key we just got? We do. So we're going to do that now. It's in this room here. This is the room, essentially. Now, the problem is we can't use it right now, which is kind of lame. So we're just going to have to get code check, and then we're just going to have to keep drafting it until we do it. Also, yeah, okay. So code check is the important thing. I got to open that up with just like a regular key, because it looks like it's going to give me the same chest over and over again. But I'm pretty sure... Okay, wait, there's code check. Okay, great. Step 1, done. Code check. Code check the key we just got. Although we could probably just like resolve the puzzle like every time, but it is what it is. Maybe you don't even need a code check. Maybe, I have no idea. Typically you don't keep items between runs. but it should be fine. You get code check like very easily. We just need a key now. So let's get key. Okay, boom, key. And then we're just gonna keep cycling until we get that chest, because I've already seen the chest. Yeah. I mean, we could try it. So by code check, it should be open now. You reckon it works like the sanctum key? So it might. It might. So, what the fuck? You definitely tried that? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, cool. So that's that. Now we're just gonna wait until the chest cycle comes around. And then I don't know what's gonna be in that crate. I don't know. Is this gonna be like one of those like point and click adventure things where it's like, oh yeah, Simon, you need to open this door, but before you can open the door, it's locked. You need a key, so I've sent you underground. And then in there is another safe, which you need a different key, but once you unlock that, I'm gonna give you the key of Ares. And then that's gonna open up this crate. And then when this crate opens, I give you another key. It's like, why are you giving me so many keys? So it's gonna be a key to something. I just don't know what the key is gonna be. My best guess is it's probably gonna be for the one underground, maybe in the tunnel. But I don't know. That's the thing. Okay, well, there's treasure trove again, I suppose. And that is not the correct one. So we're going to open it up so it cycles to the next one, and then that's it. We just call it a day. Are you using King Power? I've been using it every now and then. Oh, no, I'm not using King Power. You're right. I have Rook right now. Sorry. No, because to open up that chamber, I had to swap King for Rook. And I'm currently on Rook, so I've been using the Rook when I'm in the corner though, when it's necessary. Yeah. So, all right, let's go again. All right, what we got? We need keys just in case we're going to open up the treasure trove. I don't know how many it needs to cycle through. I think it was like 6, if I was to guess. Also, I don't know, how common is treasure trove? Oh, it's common. Okay, good. Maybe you could read the notes in the chest as you cycle through them. I was under the impression that I've read them all. Maybe I haven't. But yeah, it wouldn't hurt. You are right. A lot of them are like green, and all the green ones are like lies, and then there's like a few blue ones in there, and the blue ones are like, oh, the previous note was real, or all the ones that have the moon crescent are actually lies, and it's just like this big sort of like web of stuff. And I don't know if any of it is useful, because I didn't do anything to get the new chest. It was just like feeding me information until it like spawned it. I didn't do anything like special. Maybe there is like a particular like spot I could draft it on, but let's have a look real quick. Yeah, because these were the things here, like the previous box in this room contained a true statement. 2 realms have the same color banner, which is just like this isn't even true. And then this one's like always false. Yeah. Like a lot of, we're just looking for this box. This is the one we're looking for, essentially. Wasn't even aware there was red and green memos. Yeah, isn't that weird? Isn't it weird, Better Game Channel? Also, dude, how's it going? You know how like every now and then like people like ask you like really intimate questions, like, would you still love me if I was a worm? Or or if we were in a high school, do you think we would be friends? Right? But I feel like for you, my intimate question would be, so how are the vibes today? Are they good vibes today? What are the vibes? Are we crazy goblin vibes? That would be my intimate question. Hanging out. Is it hanging out vibes today? Wow, interesting. Isn't that cool? It's such like an innocuous question as well. Like anyone that would like see that as like, dude, why you asked that? I'm like, I don't know. I just like the idea of like going like, what's the vibes today? Perverseness on it. That's it. I can match that energy. So, being in a relationship with my partner since school, so the high school question never works. Oh. I never thought to do that with my ex either. Oh shit, yeah, because we met in high school. Oh my god, yeah. Imagine I pulled that out like 8 years later. I'm like, so, do you think we would have been friends in high school? And they're just like, what the hell? I would pull that anyway. One day you wake up, you're like brushing your teeth like in the mirror silently. Hey, what? Hey, I got a really deep question for you. Yeah, what is it? Do you think we would have been friends in high school? What are you trying to say? That could like weirdly backfire. I don't know. I've just been thinking about it. I don't know. It depends how you play that. Like, wait. You don't want to be like partner and partner anymore? You just want to be friends? Like, no. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much you've changed since high school. Dude, it still like really confused me. I remember like going to a relationship during high school, and this other girl came up to me and was like, why are you in a relationship? Alright, what do you mean? And they're like, you change as people outside of high school. And I'm like, yeah. They're like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. I was like, what do you mean? Oh my god, we changed so much. Jeez. Been together 11 years and we're engaged, so yeah. I guess we would have been buds. I'm curious. 11 years is a crazy long time, man. Nice. Yeah, yeah, you don't hear too many stories like, well, okay, at least I haven't heard too many stories about that. Like, people would say that, like, I used to be together with my ex-partner for so long, but then, like, I used to be like, yeah, but, like, my other high school friends have been together for, oh, shit. What would it be now? I don't even know. It's been, like, 13 years now or some shit. It's just like, damn, like, those who have been attached to the hip, like, for ages. I'm like so happy for them. So we didn't get treasure trove. That's it. Do you think we would have been worms in high school? What do you think the vibes would have been in high school for worms? Thoughts? Would you still love me in high school if I was wet? Yeah, no. I didn't even like going outside. Yuck. Do you think if we were both like zombies? No. If we were in high school and then the zombies attacked and then you turned into a zombie and like everyone's screaming and then I looked at you, do you think we'd still be friends? And they'd be like, what's this question? I'm a zombie right now. You're asking me as the zombie whether we would have been friends. I'm like, I don't know. You've changed. I just wanna make sure that like in that moment of change for you, whether we'd be friends or not. I would stick out my neck for you. I'm just saying. I'm always there to support you, man. They're like, what, you want me to bite you? No. I would just defend you. Because, like, everyone's screaming because you're a zombie. But, like, I see the true beauty within. It's like, sounds like you want to get better. No, I know I wouldn't. I would survive, unlike you, lol, idiot. Sorry. If you were invulnerable and I was a snail, I could kill you. Would you let me touch you? Okay. If you were the snail, no, if I was the snail, and you were invulnerable, but I was a snail where if I touch you, you'll die. Would you let me touch you? Or are we just not that close yet? I don't know. Very lucky I love her as a human, but they're cutting on the land. Oh, really? You just like me for being human. Jeez. Yeah, you sign like your vows or whatever. And it's like through what is it? I don't even know. I can't remember. Through life and death. I don't think that's in your vows. I'll love you till death do us part. Or wait, I guess I have to love you if you're still a worm. Let's add that little clause at the bottom. We'll do like an asterisk legal document thing. Subclause 1. If for whatever reason an apparition beams from the sky and turns one of us into a worm, the other one must take care of it in a terrarium. Ideally a bougie one. A bougie terrarium or bust. If I can't feel the moistness in the soil, it's not worth living as a worm. Especially without you by my side. Till death will transfiguration. Man, that's a big word, sorry. As a worm, I can only say 2-syllable words. Earth, nutrients. No, that's not 2-syllable words. I'd be fucked as a worm, never mind. If I loved someone and they turned into a worm, I'd probably treat them well, you know, give them some leaves and dirt. Maybe if they're like one of those like big earthworms, that'd be like really cool. Like, you know how people say that the older you get, the longer your nose gets? I just hope they're a worm that gets longer and longer with age. And then they start in like a little bowl to begin with. And then later on, we start bickering because they're like, dude, get me a bigger bowl. I'm like, why? You used to fit in this bowl. I was like, yeah, but I've changed. And I'm like, evidently. What, you think I haven't noticed that you're a worm? If you're a worm, would you eat my body after I die? How long do worms live for anyway? If you were a worm and I was a snail, and I touched you, but you pulled an Uno reverse card on me and then I died instead, that'd be a bit fucked up. But in that moment of mourning, would you eat me as the worm? That kind of is your job in the relationship. I'm not trying to put in, like, what is it, ecological roles, you know? I'm not trying to say we have those traditional, like, standards or anything, but, like, would you eat me in that moment? Because that is kind of your point in, like, the, like, ecosystem life cycle change. By the way, for those of you that don't know, I'm just trying to draft this room. We are doing stuff, but, like, we have time to kill. I'll chuck you in a salad. Why? Why? Why would you chuck me in a salad? Yes, we got the room! It's the wrong fucking box! Time to reset! Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Wow. Wow. Very cool. Alright. Oh, you know, we should be a bit more clever about this. Clever? Imanex? Stream? 3 words in a sentence? Unbelievable. What does that mean? We need to get the monk blessing. That lets us redraft a room in the same place, and then we can just constantly redraft treasure chests. No dice? Yeah, say that to your partner. You know, if you're a worm, no dice? Like, I feel like this metaphor has gone like way too far. No, but that is a fair point. Let's get dice. Let's not leave it up to Lady Luck, shall we? Best answer to, would you buy me if I was a worm? Would you buy me? Is that, do people actually say that? Would you buy me? If I was a little wriggly worm in the pet store and I was like, like against the glass, would you buy me in that moment? If for some reason they attached a microphone to it, would you buy me? Would you buy me if I was a worm? Ask question. Best answer to would you love me if I was a worm question. Like, do I know it's you? When you were a worm before or after, I knew what you did. But one day you just randomly turned into a worm. And if I did, would that be a way to would there be a way to differentiate you between you and a normal one? Sorry, I need to like autocorrect what you say. I think I get what you're asking. Yeah. No, isn't that like messed up? Like imagine your partner comes in to your room one day. Isaac. Huh? Would you love me if I was a worm? Well, yeah, of course. Great. And then it's been like 2 days and they're missing. You're like, oh shit, man. And then you like wake up in a cold sweat and there's like a worm laying next to you and you're like, oh, it's you. You just start, mwah, mwah. They're worm, you're taking care of the worm and stuff. You're going about your day trying to come to terms with the worm and you're like, oh, I knew it was a test sort of thing. And so like in that moment you're taking care of the worm because that's what you said you would do. And then like it's the middle of the night and like it's really late and you got like one lamp on and there's a terrarium with the worm in it. You're like, well, I need to get used to this, but I'll always love you. Then you turn off the light and then your partner just walks into the room, turns on the light, like the full light, and goes, why the fuck are you talking to a worm? You're like, huh? And you're like, dude, that's not even me. You're like, what the fuck? You told me when I love you if you're a worm. Yeah, why'd you assume that worm is me? Do you think all worms look like me? You're like, no, but like, you went missing. I didn't know, I thought it was you. I didn't want to take my chances. I thought you would be mad. I thought you'd like eat me in my sleep. Shit. It's like, have you been making out with the worm for the last 2 days? And you're like, yes? No. Why? If you were a worm, listen, I kind of messed up here. I didn't know what to, I panicked. I didn't even question it. Isn't that a bit messed up that like, partner goes missing for 2 days and you're like, oh, it's a worm thing, they knew. Of course. Maybe this question goes more deep than I ever thought. Oh, shit. If I turned into a dog at the pound, would you rescue me? No, I wouldn't. Oh, but I'd be a really cute dog. It's so cute. Oh my god. I used this and they just said, I'll get back to you. They never did. Ooh, Murphrax, that person is no fun. I can't believe they used the I will get back to you as a ploy to just be like, nah. I don't want to do this conversation anymore. This conversation line is fucked. Is in trunk inside dice? Wait, who said this? Trunk maybe inside gems. Smash the gems open and there's a box, so you smash the box open and then there's gems and you're like, oh, I guess we got the self-nesting Russian dolls. Smash the gems, there's dice in there. Well, that's weird. Oh no. Alright, let's see if we get the thing. Alright. What if I like them better as a worm? Wouldn't that be something? I mean, they always say this in terms of a relationship, right? You're meant to uplift each other. And if they turn into a worm and you like them for that, I mean, you're like the biggest like hype man support. Okay, how many do we need to throw in here? Because the number before was 77, but I don't have that much now. Shrine, blessings, blueprints. What can we do? Also, hey, good to go. What's up? I freaking hate worms. Yeah, but I'd be a different one. I'd be so different. 13, you reckon? Oh, we could do 29. We could do 45. Let's do 45. Oh shit, I'm about to fuck this up. Oh man. If I was a worm, I wouldn't be able to get a job. So like, would you give me money? That's your first question? You're a freaking worm now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to contribute to this economy. Would you give me money? I still want to buy nice worm things to me. Maybe you could just say I'm allergic to worms. Mew, did you ever ban that person that was spamming yesterday? The bot? Because you unbanned them. You said, let's give them a second chance. Have you reevaluated whether they deserve a second chance? I guess they've been reformed so far, so maybe you're right about this. It's got a cycle of 16 points. That's good to know. It's just like predictable. The real question is, if I turned into a worm, would you give up hope? Okay, here's something, right? Little Imanex that was like in year 1. I had to sit down in class one day and listen to the teacher say, so Philip in our class is moving to Sydney. You're not gonna see Philip anymore, but we all wish him the best. Okay? Everyone say bye to Philip. Bye, Philip. We'll miss you. And then Philip's gone out of our lives. Good riddance. No, but like Philip's not there anymore, right? Living life up in Sydney. And then, you know, in year 1 you say your goodbyes and you're like, I'll always remember you. And then I had that realization of like, oh man, like I don't remember Philip anymore. I don't know, it's been like 6 months and I'm like, I wonder how he's doing in Sydney. And then I'm like, what if he's just like dead now? Like if he died, I would have been like traumatized in class and I would be like, no, Philip, shit. But like now that he's in Sydney, he's out of mind, out of sight. I don't know what the fuck happened with him. And that bothers me, right? And then I had that thing where I'm like, well, shit, man, he's effectively died in my mind. He's dead. I miss Philip. Yeah, Philip India. Dark Bro. Yeah, no, but this is like, oh, this is the key we need. So, basically, that kind of bothered. I get like very sentimental sometimes when I'm like, shit, is this the last time we're seeing each other? No. Right? Yeah, you're gonna have the positive spin on this. But apparently, this is the negative framing. But I tell you that fable to just say like, what was the phrase I read here? The real question is, if you turned into a worm, would you give up hope? Yes, I would. You're dead in that moment. No, Philip, the worm's gone. They're buried in the ground. They're dead. Shit, I think I would. Worm equals death. I mean, you're not around anymore, buddy. What am I meant to do? Shit. What if he turned into a worm? Oh, Philip turned into a worm. No. By the way, I don't think this. I don't go around in my life like going to like nightclubs and stuff, right? And it's like I'm like dancing with some guys, right? I'm like, hey, that was a really nice night out. It was fun. Like, yeah. Photo? Yeah. And I'm like, all right, take care. And then I never see him again. All right. In that moment, I don't go, wow, I'm so sad all those people died. I go, well, that was fun. I had fun last night. You know, that was great. You know, I'm just saying in year 1, I didn't have that thought process. I've changed. I'm no longer a worm. Man, worms have complex relationships, don't they? Wouldn't that be weird? Imagine like my roommate comes up to me. How was last night? Yeah, it was good until all those like people in the nightclub died. And they're like, what, did something happen? No, I'm never going to see him again. Isn't that sad? I get it. In your life, he's functionally dead. Yeah, some people talk about like living through ego death, but like in my mind, I'm just like, yeah, you don't exist anymore. Stupid little worm. Would you still be colorblind if you were a worm? A worm's colorblind? I don't think they need to see, do they? 6 days later, you find letters that fall behind the cabinet that says, I'm leaving you. Turns out you've been kissing and loving a worm. Wait, Citizen Day, you were doing the same bit. Yeah, all your friends have been telling you, it's like, dude, you gotta move on. You're like, no, I love this worm. And they're like, why do you think your ex is a worm? And you're like, my ex? And they're like, we saw them down the street. They've left. And you're like, no, they're a worm. They're not a fucking worm. Dude, you're in denial. No, I'm telling you, they're a worm. Yeah, do you continue to love the worm? Yeah, I've loved the worm this far. Okay, we're going to open the box. Think about this for a moment. If I want to edit this into a YouTube video, I'm just talking about worms right now. Look, let's redo it for YouTube. Okay, let's make sure we're all really hyped. Okay, so guys, I got the key of Aries. We should be able to open this box now. What's inside? Holy shit, what? Royal Scepter. An Nigerian Royal Scepter. When you picked up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. I feel like I'm in a nightclub right now. I got like my little like glow stick, but it's like RGB. I'm like, yes, I'm the king of my own domain. Herbert Simon would be very proud of me. Just flashing between the colors. Dear Simon, the stage is yours, for I am mere dust now, not flesh and blood. But you are my blood. But one last query that I want you to think about while you're running those halls. Simon, would you love your granduncle if he was a worm? I am in the ground now. Take care of those worms in the building. And please be reminded of me. The golden worm. Okay, floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay, when you pick a Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Alright, well, let's just choose black. I have the scepter, and I'm going to... You reckon I gotta go into... You reckon I gotta go into... sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed. Into throne room with my scepter and my crown. You reckon that's what we're gonna do? That might be what we need to do. Will the sequel of Blueprints 2 or something more daring like Scion Prince? Maybe it'd be Worm Prince. maybe it's about the afterlife. Because like we've already like done everything in this mortal coil, right? But maybe it just turns into like Worms, like multiplayer, right? And you just like, you know the Worms game where they gave the worms the cannons and then you like shooting stuff? Maybe it's like the Sinclair family playing that game or something. So I'll say it Tesla. Dude, what have you been up to? Shit. I don't know if I said hi to you twice. I might have. It was a back-to-back like swaps Tesla highlight. Blueprints too. It's just worm.io, yeah. Is this the golden one? It's not the... Guys, we've got to do this video for YouTube. Yeah, so... Anyway, do you think Simon loves worms? He does live in a tent. Silly Simon. What is he doing? Okay, I'm wondering whether it's time for us to enjoy our lunch. No, I wonder if we're going to get the crown. Part of me thinks we might need to get the crown. That is what we think. Okay, so we're done, like, a big chunk of the puzzle, which is cool. But now I'm left clueless again. Oh, I have conflicting interests. I want keycard. Oh, no. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Oh, buddy. Buddy, would I? Would I love you if you were a worm? Big. Okay, I'm not saying anything here. I'm just saying you're the dragon that's a worm, right? Isn't the worm... No. Wait, I'm confusing my dragon lore now. You have wyverns, which are dragons, where their hands are part of their wings. That's a wyvern. Elden Ring got this wrong. What is a worm again? A worm is... Which one's the one where they... What the fuck am I typing in? Is it a drake that has no wings? What's a dragon without wings? Dude, I forget my dragon lore. Drake. If I look up Drake, I'm gonna get this singer. No, define Drake. No, dragon drake. It's a lizard. No. That's Drake, right? Dude, do I need to like I can't believe I forgot all my dragon etymology. A drake may refer to a male duck. Okay, that's not what we're doing. Drake doesn't have hands, I believe. Simon's not solving anything now. He's just pontificating about worms and dragons. Wait, which one's the dragon without wings? Shit, man. I need to look this up. This is going to take me too long, because it's on like my ebook reader. I don't know why I was reading about... I really cared about dragons while playing Elden Ring. The Salamancer? I don't think it was the Salamancer. I just remember they got all the lore wrong in Elden Ring. They got all the lore wrong. Drakes were draconic creatures. I think drakes don't have wings. Wait, what's a worm? Worm. You have distracted me very much here. This is not like we have not tangented this hard during blueprints because I've been trying to reel myself in. But this is worm is a mudwing and ringwing hybrid. No, but they look like they have wings. What is a worm traditionally? Which dragons don't have wings? A drake has 4 legs of a dragon but no wings. A wyvern has 2 back legs and the wings of a dragon but no front legs. A worm has no legs and no wings, like a massive snake. But there's a lot more nuance than that. Okay. So like, here's the reason I wanted to like disambiguate that in my head, right? Imagine you're like a dragon and then your wings get cut off. Arsehole. Not the dragon, no. Some arsehole, like, warrior was like, I'm gonna slay you, dragon. And you're like, no. And he goes, yeah, and he only cut off your wings. And then you're like, dude, YTC, and you're like, shh. And you like scorch him dead. Right? But now you're wingless. And then you're going around the kingdom and shit. And everyone's calling you a Drake. Hey, Drake. And you're like, no, I'm not Drake, I'm Dragon. And they're like, where are your wings? I was like, well, dude, this guy, like, cut him off. No, he didn't. And you start getting, like, made fun of for, like, not having wings in that moment. Which is a bit messed up, right? And then you have to go to, like, Wings Anonymous or whatever. And it's just like a support group of all these dragons that are being like miscalled as like drakes and stuff. Anyway, take that concept. This poor wingless dragon now loses his legs and he's being called a worm. And then in that moment, you're asking me, would you still love me if I was a worm? And I feel like the answer has to be yes. I remember when you were a dragon. But now you're a mealy worm that needs to be taken care of, I suppose. So, yes, of course. I'm just like, how did you keep getting your limbs cut off? Do you think dragons have like the superpower of like a lizard? Like if you cut a dragon's tail off, will it grow back? I don't know enough about dragon etymology. Based on my vast knowledge of worms from Hollow Knight, a worm is just a big worm. A little dragon wormy. Okay, so we've got the Royal Scepter, but we no longer have the Key of Ares. Oh, you reckon the dragons are fucked? Oh, they just die. Oh. That sucks. Take care, Larry. Good luck with your day in your lab. Okay, we can do code check. Code check cool. Worms in... What's OSRS? Oblivion, Skyrim. Sorry, I'm just trying to name franchises now. Oblivion, Skyrim. Oh, yeah, that's the SR. And then, what's the other S? Sundertale. Old school RuneScape. You know, I talk to Retro every now and then, and he plays old school RuneScape, and he would use that acronym a lot. I should just know this at this point. I should know old school RuneScape, but that always like passes me by. So yeah, worms in old school RuneScape are dragon worms. Yeah, but that makes sense. If it makes you feel better, just imagine that they're still standing in front of the clock face, beating your head against the wall. That doesn't make me feel better. That I would actually much prefer rolling a boulder up a hill and being in Tartarus. Would you still love me if I was in Tartarus and I was a worm rolling a ball up a hill? And they're like, what the fuck? Are you okay? Like, please, I just need the validation in this moment. I need to know I'm gonna be okay. Well, I don't think you're gonna be okay. What? What do you mean? Well, you're in Tartarus. What the fuck did you do? You're exiled to, like, hell. And you're a worm. What, being a worm's hell? Why does everyone make fun of the worm? I thought you'd be different. Alright, so this is 10, 100, 10, 2, 4. Fuck. Let's do it again. 10, 100, 10, 2, 1. Wait, I just got the same answer. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, this one would be 5, 19, 91, and then it would be oh wow, I'm so good at math. 101, 107, and then that would be 701. Oh, the numbers are getting huge. And then 706, 709, and then be 907. Numbers are getting too big. I think I fucked up. You know, let's just do this one on a calculator, shall we? I got nervous. I didn't see the calculation for. All right, let's do the middle one. So it's 1 plus 4 plus 15, which is 20. Okay, so we got it wrong on the get-go. Awesome. And then it's 2 plus 6 plus 10 is 18, and then that's 81, and then it's 81 plus 3 plus 5, which is 98, and then plus 1 plus 3. Great. Where the fuck did I go wrong? It's 2. Yeah, let's just say it's 2. Fuck it. Great. Awesome. I'm glad I did that one all by myself. Tartarus is quite good looking in Hades 1. Wait, really? Wait, why didn't you tell me sooner? We could just be playing Hades. Could I point out that Hades has been brought up a few times now on stream as a game I should play. But also, every time Hades has been brought up, so is Furry Feet. There's no joke here. That's just an interesting, like, observation, I suppose. But, like, these shouldn't be, like, connected. So, you'll probably fuck with Hades? Yeah. Dude, don't do me like this. What do you mean? Why? What did I do? I want to play Hades. You didn't do anything wrong. Wait, did you do something wrong? I want you to play Hades too. I want to play Hades. I want to see Tartarus. She said he's good looking. And then me and you can be the little worms that are looking that are looking at Tartarus. Please, Tartarus, roll me up in a little earth ball. Push me up that hill. I don't know, man. I own Hades. I bought Hades with the intent to play it. How often did you bring it up? So notice that consistency. Okay, well, the first time Hades got brought up as like, hey, we should play Hades. I think I'm going to play Hades. Someone said spin a wheel. And then someone bought me Furry Feet on that same stream. So, that would be inciting incident 1. Because I wanted to play a game, and then everyone was like, no, how about you do this? And then I just remember where that led. Second of all, recently when I was streaming with Retro, we're talking about pushing a boulder up a hill, right? Hades got brought up, and at some point I was like, yeah, you should play Hades. And I said, yeah, I wanted to play Hades. And he's like, why didn't you? And I said, well, someone bought me Furry Feet, aka Retro bought me Furry Feet. And then I didn't play Hades. Let it be known, all of you are like focused on why I remember this. I didn't play Furry Feet either. Just so everyone knows this. Yeah. It's either Retro or you who brought it up, I say. Well, yeah, this is typically how conversation works. So are you playing Furry Feet or Hades? I'm currently playing Blueprints. Blueprints is a game on the screen. What entertainment media do you feel like worms would want to watch? Hello, Coolmanek. Share like Retro to relax and not make short videos. Damn it. This is exactly what I wanted. Wait, did he upload? No, Retro's gaming. Speaking of Retro, he's bought me Furry Feet for the 3rd time. Should I take a hint? Like, I'm not a worm or anything, but he's trying to treat me to something, and I'm not getting it right now. 3rd? Yeah. Yeah, the 3rd time. I have like 3 emails saying like, hey, your friend Retro has bought you this game. So, and the first time, I just wanted to see if I could keep it in my inventory for ages and see if it lapses. Like I wanted to hold it hostage. Okay, because the thing is, you accept, and then it's your game. But if you decline, then the money gets refunded back to Retro. But if I don't do either, I just wanted to see whether it's just in limbo forever. So that's what I did. But it turns out there's a time limit on how long you can wait before the games just automatically get declined. And I didn't know that. And so the games got declined, and then that was bye-bye. And then the second time, he bought it for me, which was on the 7th of May. And this was predicated on me beating myself in Sokoban. And I didn't. I lost by 5 minutes, so I had to decline the gift. And then the 3rd time he bought me Furry Feet was actually after that. And I haven't accepted it yet. It's just here, because I don't feel like I've earned it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I lost that bet, and then he bought it for me again anyway. Can you accept it privately? But I didn't earn it. I could accept it, but that's not the issue here. So, at this point, you can do a giveaway for Furry Feet. You want me to do a giveaway? Hi, next everyone. To celebrate 2 years of doing frequent nightly streams, I thought, how about I give back to the community? So, I'm gonna write down all your names on a wheel. Whoever wins gets to graciously accept this game that Retro bought for me. Oh no. Yeah. With so many copies, I mean. Oh, I have 0 copies of my Steam inventory right now. So, well, nice cat tag. How did you get that? Wait, how to get what check? Cat tag? What cat tag? Huh? I have a cat tag? Wait, what are you talking about? Marathon runner thing that Ben Gabergen has. Oh, yeah, it is really cool, yeah. Ben Gabergen really likes standing out here in chat, essentially. Did you figure out what makes a pizza topping good? Oh, I don't know what makes it good. Oh, shit. I thought I unlocked this, but I didn't. See, I like Supreme. But see, I'm a big fan of lots of flavors. But I've come to learn some people are very much in the school of thought of simplicity. And so if I say I really like a Supreme pizza, like I think that's fun because there's like a bunch of like different things on one pizza, and I feel like I'm getting value for having like a bombardment of like, you know, cool sensations, spicy ones, like something saucy, something meaty. And that's fun for me. But maybe some people just like fuck with like a really nice like chorizo on their pizza. But like I feel like it's like very mood dependent for me as well. Okay, throne room. I don't think I can draft on the edge here, can I? Wow, all 3 anti-choice. Yeah, no, I could open them all 3. Yeah, you're right. Let's do this one. And then I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna pick... Oh, it's already black. Okay, great. So I should be able to spawn it here. Shit, man. This ain't good. What do you think, Prince? I think a good pizza is the one... This isn't you talking, by the way. I think a good pizza is the one that a worm can have. I'm an ex. What would you put on the worm pizza? What do worms even eat? Isn't that a bit messed up? The second my partner turns into a worm, I would become a worm expert. Think about that for a moment, right? Your friend that you've known for ages, you hang out with and stuff. They're like, hey, what's new? And you're like, I've been playing like puzzle games, stuff like that. Blueprints has been on the mind. Oh, cool, man. All right, I'll see you next week. Next week they come in. Dude, how's Blueprints been going? Oh, yeah, I kind of stopped playing it. Yeah, why? Yeah, I just really got into like terrariums and stuff, like trying to like find like the right like heating lamp. Well, you don't need heating lamps, but like I like to simulate different environmental factors for the terrarium because I'm trying to like keep organisms alive right now. Worms are pretty cool. It's like, dude, what happened in a week for you to like get into this? It's like, dude, I just new hobby. I thought, why not? No. And if in that moment you realize your friend got really, really into worms, my first reaction would be like, did your partner turn into a worm? No, they did. What happened? Oh, no way! Wait, that's an insane pull. Wait, open a random door of the antechamber for each black print you drop. And I just so happened to do aquarium, which does have black on it. Oh, and then this happened. I thought I just like lost on steps. Wait, that's huge for me. Okay, if you weren't following what I was saying, all I'm saying is like, the whole question of like, would you love me if I was a worm, right? And then the answer is like, yes, I'll take care of you, blah, 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 right? If I saw that my friend was all of a sudden worm obsessed, I would think that their partner turned into a worm. And in that moment, I would say like, hey, you and your partner should come over for dinner tonight. Oh, I can't. Oh, you're taking care of the worm, are you? Yeah? Don't say my partner's a worm. We're not speaking to you anymore. No, I get it. You're really busy trying to work out how to undo this like whole worm curse right now. Do you need help? Or maybe I'll be a bit more tactful. Nah, sorry, we can't come over. We're busy. No, I can make I can make food for your worm partner. That's fine. I'm very accommodating. I know how to cook like different things. The blue crown. Yeah, we got the blue crown and we got the royal scepter. So basically what I want to do is I want to coat check the crown just in case but like really I want to draft the room, the throne room. I want to be the king in my own domain. Why are we so worm-pilled today? If my partner turned into a worm, I'd probably toss him in the yard. Alright, so your partner that you've loved for many years turns into a worm and you're like, you don't belong inside. Out with the dogs. Chuck them outside, and as you throw the worm outside, a bird comes along, picks up the worm. What are you doing? Are you just like, bye-bye? What, man? You just witnessed your partner turn into a worm and then get eaten by a bird. Isn't that like horrifying? That's the cycle of life. What do you do there? You like go to Christmas? Oh, how come your partner's not here? Got eaten by a bird. What? I think your family would understand in that moment because here's the thing, right? We live in a world where people turn into worms. So like, why are you even shocked? You're like, ah, dang. See, like, because everyone always just focuses on the, would you love me if I was a worm? But I think we should focus on the, like, dynamics of, like, trying to console a friend that now has a worm in their life. Conversation falls into mayhem, though. Whoa, must have been a big bird. No, they were a worm. It was a normal bird. What? You know, I feel like you don't listen to me. Just because I'm your son, and you think you know better than me, family. Would you pay for my college degree if I was a worm? What the fuck are you even learning at college as a worm? You don't earn money. You're not earning money as a worm. You're just learning shit for no reason. This isn't a critique on like education, by the way. I'm saying if you're a worm, like what are you doing? Okay, maybe you could get like a degree in agriculture. That'd be cool. But I feel like you would also be like really frustrated because like while you're like there doing like the hard work, like churning soil or like whatever you do, I don't know what worms do. You'd be in class listening to someone telling you the theory behind all the stuff, and like you'd just be like, no, that's not how that works. And then you'd be getting into a fight. It's like, how do you know? And I was like, well, I live and breathe and eat this stuff like every day. I feel like that would just be like a pain to go through. Like you have the praxis. If you turned into a worm, would you persist? Let me just look up what persist means for a second. No, not persistent. Would I continue? That's a very interesting way to ask that question. That's very tactful. I applaud you for that. Because that's what I thought you were saying, but then I was like, is there a second meaning to that? Would I persist? I think I would persist as a word. If I was in a zombie apocalypse, no. No, I wouldn't. Because, like, I would be useless in a zombie apocalypse. I would actually be more useful as a worm in the zombie apocalypse. At least, like, any bodies that are just, like, on the ground, I would be, like, getting rid of so none of the zombies would, like, trip over. You know what I mean? By the way, I do want to say that yesterday while we were waiting for the time vault to open, I thought it was really fun. You guys were asking questions, and then immediately got cut short. And I felt very sad about this. I was like, oh, man. I felt rude in that moment. So I want to let you know, thank you for the questions, but, like, apparently trying to unlock the safe is more important. So, yeah. The answer is no. No, you wouldn't. I'm trying to think, like... There are moments in your life where I guess, like, your opinion of someone could change, like, dramatically. You're like, like, you're in that moment, you're like, you think you know a guy. But it turns out he doesn't, like, wash his hands after the bathroom. And not only that, he, like, touches all the donuts after that and gives everyone, like, a stomach virus. Disgusting. I hate this guy. Right? And then you, like, cut him out of your life. Right? A situation like that. Like, it's some pretty extreme. Right? And for you, Jeg, it's, man, I really love you as a partner, but if you ever turn into a worm, that crosses the line. That fundamentally shakes me to my core, and I just can't deal with it. First order of action, overhand throw. I would peg you outside. Maybe I should have used a different word. Peg in Australia means you would, like, chuck really quickly. Very forcefully. And in that moment, like, I guess you've set a boundary, so, like, more power to you. I'm surprised that that's your line, is, like, turning into a worm is, like, fundamentally, like, really, like, upsetting. So, like, did something happen? No, the worms betrayed me before. Dude, where the fuck is the room? I can't even draft it now. Because it costs 5. What if your partner turns into a worm and you could too? Would you? What is the question there? What are you proposing? Is there a proposition in that question? Like, if you're a worm, if your partner turned into a worm and you could too, would you? Is there a proposition in that question? I don't know what you're asking. Like, would I turn into a worm, or now we're both worms, is it time to get freaky? Like, what are you asking me? I'm an actual both worms now, would you? Huh? You know what I'm saying? Well, it looks like you've thrown this run. Yeah, I don't think the throne can spawn here, eh? From my understanding of spawning, I don't think it spawns here. So, I mean, like, I'll try, but I don't think it does. Because I think there's only, like, one entrance. Can you imagine, like, the WikiHow guides that would get written? Your partner just turned into a worm. 5 things you should do. Cherish the worm. You probably have very fond memories with this worm, and that shouldn't cease to exist when they've turned into a worm. 2. Turning into a worm is very normal, and in fact, you can still live a very fruitful life as a worm. 3. Immediately get them some soil. It's very easy to skimp out on some really dry soil, but really a nice moisturized, wet, damp soil is fantastic for your worm. And remember, you and your friend have gone a long way, and if you turned into a worm, they would do the same for you, so you should treat them nicely. 4. Just let them do their own thing. They got it. They're going to work it out. It's not easy communicating with a worm, but maybe you can develop some sort of like Morse code signal. Or maybe you can give the worm an iPad and it could slither around and try to like press buttons to communicate to you through like speech to text. I don't know. That's like the optional step. 5. You're a day into getting used to being like a worm friend. This is a big responsibility and you should take it seriously. So that's one of the WikiHow articles. The second WikiHow article is your friend just came into a possession with a worm. Should you treat him differently? We don't need treasure trove. How the fuck is there a WikiHow article on this? What? Being silly together is one sign of a healthy, loving relationship, and presenting your significant other with wild hypothetical scenarios is part of the fun. Would they save you from an avalanche? That is a hypothetical fun scenario? Hey, babe. Would you save me from an avalanche? No, I hope you'll get buried in snow. That's my girl. You're always real to me. You never sugarcoat it. That's how I know I can trust you. Okay, that's fair. I can see the fun in that. Sounds like something my ex would say. No, I'm leaving you in the snow. That's not. Ex unrelated to that. What season do you most remind them of? I feel like what season do you most remind them of? What season do you most remind them of? What season do you most remind them of? You walk up to your significant other. Hey, what season do you remind me of? I think of you as autumn? Really? Why? I don't know. You just have a long way to fall, huh? You're like 9 foot. And those leaves fall really high. I just want you to fall over. And then there's a pile of leaves and I want to step on you. Like, jeez. Calm down, man. Winter could be pretty unflattering, you reckon? Like, I don't know, like, what am I meant to say in this? This isn't WikiHow, this is just wiki questions. Would you still love me if you were a worm? Wait, what? Oh, no, that one was normal. What about the other ones are not normal? This one's like, given the chance, would you murder me? Given the chance, can I confuse you? Given the chance, I'm now a worm. Bye-bye. Wait, what? You've probably heard of the worm question, which spurred a popular meme in 2019 that's still relevant today. Keep reading to find out where it originated, what it really means, and whether there's any psychology behind testing your partner's love under those creepy crawly circumstances. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Interesting. That fire transition seems to be a consistent effect. Yeah, I've had it a few times. I've noticed that. Wait, let me code check in the crown before I end my day here. How to love someone if they're still a worm. Step 1, before they turn into a worm, just get yourself a worm body pillow. This way you normalize the idea that at any moment, you or your significant other could be a worm. Meant the first thing, but now I'm interested in the answer to both. Well, I'm only going to give you the answer to the first one. Okay? And the answer is yes, I would turn into a worm, and then I'll turn back into my human. Because you said, what if your partner turned into a worm and you could too? Right? So they turn into a worm, and then apparently I have worm shape-shifting powers. So yes, I would, just to be like, hello, and then I'll just turn back into a human, because I'm going to earn money for us worm folk. Okay? They can't transform back, but I can. L. Right? So, I didn't say you can turn human again. Yeah, but that's like the implication. A new type of game has come up to me in this chat where okay, Jag. I've been avoiding this question because I felt like I could burrow into the worm thing a bit more. New type of game has come up to me in this chat where I randomly remember that the C word is banned in this chat. I just lost the game, by the way. Did you type chair? Is that why you lost? What? I'm sorry, man. That's a really easy game not to lose. Just don't type the C word. C word and private messenger. No, don't message me the C word. I don't want to know this. Is this why you were trying to, like, say chair before? Because it kind of broke and I just ignored it. Would I ignore you if your message broke? Evidently, yes. No, you can't? Oh, so we just have to be worms now. Okay, if my partner turned into a worm, would I? No. No. I wouldn't. Sorry. I mean, are they going to get upset at me for not being a worm? Oh, wow. That both of the banned words, chair and hair. Hair, okay. Hair is not a banned word. I didn't, like, get annoyed with all the bald jokes and then say hair is banned. He's censoring us. He's hiding it. Don't let him fool you. He's hiding his hair. No, but I'm upset with you. You're upset that I'm not role-playing as a worm in, like, solidation of my partner who became a worm. Okay, listen to this, buddy. If my partner became a millionaire, I don't need to become a millionaire just to be in solidarity, okay? If my partner broke a fingernail, doesn't mean that I need to grab a hammer and go, "Argh!" and break my fingernail, okay? Just like if they become a worm, I don't need to be a worm. Poor worm girl. Well, I'm already taking care of them. What, you want me to throw them outside to the birds? Oh, I know, Wrigley. This box's statement is both true and false. Okay, well, that's false. The blue box contains the gems if its statement's false. Maybe. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. Okay, both of these can be true, and that's just in here. Boom. Boom. Oh, I'm so good at understanding. See, if I was a worm, I would have the worm brain. No reason to mention hair in there. Yeah. That's why it's not banned. So saving you from an avalanche and turning into a worm is equal probability? That's scary when you put it that way. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, Ivanex, I just joined into stream for the first time, and that was really entertaining. How you talked about being a worm. For about like 30 minutes. I've never thought about worms that much, but you know, you really made me think. Blueprints is a thinking man's game, and man, do I love to think about worms. If I had a nickel for every board streamer I watch, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that's happened twice. Dude, this is like the easiest game for me to play. Like, you know how when people go, here's a challenge, name 100 women? Well, like, dude, we could name like 2 bald guys right now. Look, easy. Day 9. Look at all his hair in his photo. And then we just go here. I don't know, this one.
I'm pleased to share.
You're pleased to share your hair. Boom. No hair. Easy. Streamer number 1. 2. Northern Lion. Boom. Look. Boom. I think they're really common. But you said you had 2. So what are your 2? I think 50% of the streamers I watch are bald. Well, that's kind of fucked up of you, man. And before you get this twisted, like, it's cool you're watching bald people, but have you considered that you're making 50% of people bald? And I didn't ask for this. You know? Like, I could have enjoyed my hair. And the longer you've watched me, the more bald you've made me. So thanks. That's all I have to say to you. Thank you. I didn't I didn't realize. I should have you the problem. I think you're the problem. 50% is like obscenely high. Maybe it isn't. So many bold streamers. No, apparently there's only 2. 100% of streamers I watch are regularly bald. What does it mean to be regularly bald? Damn, I need to watch more streamers. Yeah, I can't believe you just got bestowed a superpower. Mom, Dad, today I learned I have a superpower. Oh my god. Wow, we're so proud of you. You're gonna make the world a better place. No! It's like whoever I watch on Twitch becomes bald. Oh no, they're a villain. Shit. Hydration plus posture check. I just adjusted my posture. Looks like my head got somewhat yanked. Wait, what? It looks like someone just yanked hair out. It isn't even. Oh no. Yeah, it's over. It's over. You know, but this joke format here, I appreciate. I saw someone write this in terms of code the other day. And because that was super recent to me, it just like, it stands out to me as a joke format. If I had a nickel for every time I've seen that joke format, I would only have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that I've seen this format twice. You know what I mean? Alright, so did that work or did it not? Because I'm not lying, I did see this recently. I think Mike typed it in a Discord somewhere. But anyway, I gotta go cook some lunch. Alright, enjoy your lunch, friends. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I don't know if I like the delivery of that. I feel like this is like, that doesn't really hit me in the humors. I feel like this hits me in the mind hole, where I can conceive of that as like a joke, but there's like math involved, and so I gotta like engage like my math brain, and then by the time I've done that, I'm like, that's a good one. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm never gonna get the room ending. I have 2 gems. Yeah, I had 4 before, and then I picked this room. I don't know why I picked this room. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're back to 5. Should drink more water during stream. Bad habit I got into, not drinking water. So thank you for the reminder. Dude. I just wanna sit on my throne. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Oh, shit. That door was locked and then I drafted wine cellar there. Shit. Must have been very challenging to make this game. Yeah, I had a similar sentiment as well. Just especially in terms of like progression. Like making this in a way where it's interesting to progress must have been challenging, you know? Where I feel like playtesting every other game makes like a lot more sense. Because you kind of just watch them go from like start to end, and then you're like, oh, if they're stuck, I gotta change this part of the game. And like typically with puzzle games, if it's like a hard puzzle, there's a few vectors of attack to like solve that, right? You get rid of the puzzle, you make the puzzle easier, you tutorialize the puzzle, or you put the puzzle later, right? There's like very easy ways to go about that in terms of design, right? But when it comes to this game, if someone gets stuck, that's like an interesting challenge, right? Like while making the game. Because, was it because of the RNG? Was it because there wasn't enough clues? Will they find it? Whoa, what happened there? Like, will they find those clues? Will they find it interesting to go through the RNG to get to those clues? Maybe we need to put it later in the game, but how do we put it later in the game? What would like go in between? Like, what if I do have enough clues in the game, but they just didn't receive the clues because those rooms just didn't get drafted like straight away. So like, do I need to like adjust the like the spawn rate for early game to give them like a better sense of like what there is? And then if I do that, does that break a different puzzle? But the thing is that I didn't work on this game. This is like me thinking about it for 5 minutes, and maybe it wasn't like that at all. But that would be some of my questions, essentially, is like, how did you like consider like trying to make it sort of like flow in a way where it's like open-ended, but like it's still guided to an extent? Because like no one's gonna be doing what I'm doing right now, like in the first 5 hours, you know? Maybe that's part of why there's so many threads to follow. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Also, I think there's like a real subtle thing it does like at the beginning of the game. I think it really does just give you like common rooms like off the bat. Also, another interesting thing that this game does is all the floor plans aren't in your pool at first. Like, you will find these ones as you play. That's kind of an interesting mechanic in and of itself, because then you're kind of like increasing, like you're adding things to the game when you're ready for it. And when I say like when you're ready for it, it's like you're up to this phase now. Like that is what you're doing. You've done the other stuff. Now it's time for this sort of thing. Yeah. There's too many puzzles that the thread to you can get very early and then you just forget and get stuck. So when you say this game's a little bit too big, I think the game is massive, which there's a lot of fun in that. Oh my god, did I just lose again? What the fuck, man? Oh. But then it's like you can lose the threads. I agree. But that comes down to you're losing the threads because you didn't know that it was something that you needed to write down or remember or recover. So maybe that problem needs to be addressed. Maybe. I don't know. And people have said this, like maybe it would be better if there was like an in-game reference like thing, you know? Like for me, I wanted to look at the Alzara cutscene, but it was easier for me to just go to YouTube and watch it. And this was just like a symptom of like me needing to go to security, but I was getting impatient. In reality, they did give it to me. I could just go to security and rewatch it, so that's cool. Like I actually like that that's there. But for like other resources, like if I want to read like 5 different books, I have to go to each individual 5 things. There's no like one central area. to like re-get clues. If I don't like write them down. Okay, well that's cool that that just stays open. So that maybe that's one way. Just refer to it. But then that's a lot of just like reading stuff in the glossary. The other way is maybe you just signal that a threat is going to appear before you start showing the clues, right? And that's just like the design philosophy of like show the locked door, right? Which I kind of had here. I had that locked box. I'd seen that locked box before I got the key in the room I was just in. And then when I got the Ares key, I knew immediately that I need to go there. If that was in reverse, that would have been really confusing for me. But for some people, that probably happened. So, I don't know. That's like a weird challenge there. So, yeah, some threads aren't clear how important they are. I fucked this up like really early on into playing this, admittedly. Because the game told me, you need to write down notes in this game. And I was like, okay. And then I wrote down the parlor rules. I didn't need to write them down. They're always just in that room. So, yeah. I was writing too many unnecessary notes. It did tell you in the Nook. No, that's what I'm saying. The game tells you to take notes, right? And then I'm saying I took too many notes. Like me fucking up is taking too many notes. Because I was like taking them on like terms of like stuff that just like was not important. But that's because I read that before I even knew like what the game was. Da 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 da. But like once I worked out the game, like what the game was, I can like course correct. So yeah. Dude, I don't even know if I'm doing the right thing right now. You know what I mean? Alright, took it. Gotta go, Jim. Da, da, da. See ya. Endlessly walking around the hallways. Da 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 da. Dude, I don't know. You think my item would give it to me? Well, shit, man. Okay, don't really want those rooms. Throne room, throne room. Where art thou, throne room? I guess we'll just do vestibule. Kitchen's fine. I don't want to spend too many gems. Chapel. And that's going to be a locked door to my left, so I'm just going to ignore it. Can throne room spawn here? I think it can, but like... Like at this point, I feel like I just kind of have to draft all of the common stuff until it eventually shows up. Attic is fine. Is it red? No, it's common. Not that one. Where is it? Yeah, I made a commonplace. I'm not getting it for whatever reason. Like, I thought we would have been able to do this, like, a lot faster during all, like, the word discussion. How? I got it, like, a few times, but then I didn't have, like, the gems for it. And I was like, oh, well, that's my bad. And then, like, I have the gems for it right now, but I'm, like, not getting it. Which is, like, I don't know. Did you get this? I haven't gotten it. It hasn't shown up yet in this particular run. In a prior run it did, I just didn't have the gems. This run, no. So what? I think it just comes down to the fact that I have like so many what you call it? So many common rooms in my pool that it's just picking all the other ones. It'd be nice to have like dice or like re-roll or anything. Do this. I wonder if throne room can spawn on the edge here. Courtyard. Okay. I would like throne room here. Ideally. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pick tunnel because I wanna make sure I can get there. I don't believe that any of the two here can be throne room. The throne room would prioritize black. That's yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Like unless throne room only spawns in like particular locations. I'm not sure. I mean, we can take this now. Can I suggest something that I would have wanted to try in this game? Maybe just hold off until I, like, finish, maybe? Just in case he's... Because you've stopped playing the game now, from, like, what I understood. I think we'll be done soon anyway. I have a feeling we're 90% of the way through the game. XD. Because there'll be time to tell me anyway. I'm really not getting it. Okay. Did I do something weird for it to not be in the draft pool anymore? How to work to the spiral. Add 1 gem for each rank reached, then lose 3. What? I mean, we could just do study and then just try and re-roll a bunch. But, like, we kind of only get, like, a few shots for this. Alright, 812. Lovely. Oops. So many resources. And we got nothing to show for it. Bro, what the fuck? Thank you, Orinda. Alright, I think it can spawn here, right? I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. There it is. Alright, time to go into the throne room with my hammer, my royal scepter, and last but not least, the crown. Let's see if it does anything. Nothing. Interesting. Okay. Well, second thought, maybe underground? I do have a boiler room, we can just check. Otherwise, I'm dry on threads again. Have we chosen a color for the scepter? Oh, we chose black. Wait, maybe it needs to be blue. Man. Maybe it's gonna be blue. I just chose black because it was black. But we're trying to be a new royalty, so it should be a blue scepter. Ah, shit, man. There's no way I can change it now. Unfortunately. That's not what I'm trying to do. I mean, okay, listen. Let's try the thing. It probably won't work. But now I need to get blue. And then that means I'm gonna have to like get rid of it again. Yuck. Alright, that's the red one. Alright. Yeah, we got black. I was just saying, should probably pick blue. Should probably pick blue. Because it would be blue crown, blue scepter. Da, da, da. Also, that's actually that's new for me, because recently I was having viewers tell me I should change the way my ads work on my channel, and I was going on for ages. I'm like, well, it's one of those things where it's like no one's complaining about ads right now at all on the channel, because normally it's just pre-roll. And then, like, you watch for as long as you want. And, like, really, I would just love to turn them all off. Oh, I got all three of them in one go. Nice. But then it was, like, this whole argument of, like, yeah, you're not getting anyone complaining about ads because when pre-roll happens, they just leave. They're like, just turn on the other ones and then see what happens. And I was like, yeah, I wonder if anyone's just going to complain about ads, like, every hour. Because, like, that's also... Like, that annoys me, sort of thing. But... this is the first time I've heard it, so I guess that's good. So, yeah, don't have an issue with ads. Earn your 1 cent. Oh, thank you. Yes, this 1 cent I'm gonna put towards buying the crummy bread for my worm. Oh, dude, imagine we had like worm cam in the background, and then maybe that's what we can make use of like this camera for, essentially. Yeah. Again, I would rather just turn them all off, but, I mean, it is what it is. It's not gonna open. Okay, well, let's get rid of the Royal Scepter. I'm gonna check in the crown, and then I guess we're just gonna try and get Treasure Trove again with the right box, and then make it blue. Ah, jeez. I gotta work for my lordship. Yes, me lord. Shinoba. Now, I do wonder if I could do it before 365 days. Because that'd be a year. Simon's better than that. Okay, there's no monk stuff anymore, so let's go over here. Let's see if we can get that. If we don't, it's whatever. Is that everything we need? I don't know. I do not know. We will find out. Oh. But if you do know, don't feel like you need to hint me, because I don't want hints. We'll learn by playing. Oh, I don't have enough. 45 minus 16 is 29. Oh, you don't know either, fair. 29 minus 16 is 13? Do we do 13? What do you need? I want the, you end a day in a room. I end the day in the rubber room. Yeah, so it's either 29 or 13. So we're gonna do 13. Confirm. Lovely. Maybe there's a better blessing we could get, but that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I do wonder if there's anything more. Okay, if you were a king, you need a blue cape. Why? You need a blue cape. You need some blue worms. You need some blue dogs. That is janky. Here. We could eat that, but we're like about to end our day, so it's not of importance. Unfortunately, it'll just give us an animation. Ba-ding. Okay, retrieve. Okay, wait. Check in item. Crown. And then... do we have the other one? No, we don't, because it was outside. So, I could end my day in throne room, technically. But that's going to keep the scepter. So, we actually can't do that. So let's not do that. That would be bad. I did not even see this. Let's just end it here. It's fine. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be back. I'm gonna like grab a muffin. But I'll do that while the day's restarting. So. Do you not want to keep the scepter? No, I can't change the scepter color. It's always going to be black. I want to change it to blue. I'm back. Alright, we're scepter hunting now. So... blanket. This is getting cold here in Australia. Yeah, so we're scepterless right now. Which is an L, to say the least. So yeah, we're gonna get treasure trove again, essentially. Then I want to pick it up, then I want to get blue. By the way, this might just like not even be right, but this is the thing I want to try. Feels like a little bit of a hurdle, but we'll see, I suppose. Otherwise, what other clues do I have? I got, I wonder if there's anything in a new clue. That's one thing I could wonder. Another one is, a new clue told me that there was an anagram, supposedly, or something related to, denoted in verse. So, yeah. Normally in video games, you got a rule of 3, so there might be a third thing. There could be a third thing. Hey, Lundy, what's up? How's your weekend? Sorry, I don't know if you can hear swallowing sounds. Whoops. We're talking about worms for like an hour, so... If you're a worm, do you think you'd be enjoyed? Do you think you would enjoy it getting taken care of? I don't know. I didn't consider that angle because people are saying that it's kind of fucked up of me to not also become a worm if presented the opportunity. But like, maybe that's fine. If we're both worms, like, who's going to take care of both of us? So you do a lot of chilling. Oh, that's nice. Like, think about it this way, right? I think Bear and Leo are very happy that I'm not a worm. I think they would prefer it that way. I think they're really happy that I'm, like, the guy that, like, feeds them. I actually do like Chapel. Dude, we're just looking for treasure trove, honestly. Treasure trove is common. I've made the stuff I need common. Maybe... Oh, shit. Oh, why did I pick that? Oh, that was really bad. That's really dumb. I guess I could start making other things uncommon. I actually might have ruined the run because of that. Because, like, dead-end rooms are more common now. Whoops, skull! You just skulled all over the place. Quick, throw your money to the wind. Ta-da! Do-do-do. Alright, gems are no longer a problem. Which is great. Keys can be a problem. In a weird way, we can almost, just change chess pieces again. What would we even want to change to? I guess we could change to king. Shovel. Because right now that's king. I have, oh, I don't have a bishop. I think I got Chapel out of the drafting pool, actually. Whoops. I didn't think it was this hard to get treasure trove. That's always like one of the most like jarring transitions. Then lose 3 steps for... I think we're gonna stop clicking on it. Alright, back to coat check. Coat check in the crown. Bash. Check in. Where is it? Crown. And then I'm gonna end my day in the room that gives me a key card. Nope, it's not that one. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Alright, there it is. Alright, another day for Simon to pontificate. Oh really? Does it, am I peaking when I go, Oh. You got the natural resonant frequency of your speaker. I should put, like, the microphone next to the piano. Is it that note? Is it that note? Is that the note that's fucking up your speaker? Close, actually. Maybe it's here. Oh, I don't know if I can do that now. That one? Can't believe I'm trying to learn about your speaker. Lower? Is it that one? Yep. Alright, great. So, a G flat ruins your speaker, or an F sharp. Depends which way you want to look at it. Have to lower you by 50% every time. Oh, jeez. Next, can you not do an F sharp for me, please? That's an ugly key signature. We don't like F sharps. Nah. What about an F sharp major? F sharp major is like so cool though. You don't like an F sharp major? It's like all those like radio hosts that are like, don't go anywhere, don't touch that dial, because what's coming up next is gonna blow your socks off. And me, I'm just like, don't make me second monitor content. I'm gonna do an F sharp on your speakers, and if you're a second monitor, you're not gonna be able to adjust it in time. So you're gonna make this primary monitor, and you're gonna predict when I'm about to be like, Hey, I'm next. I think you play really bad. I'm like, yeah. I just start like hitting an F sharp note. Oh, dude. Why? I feel like I know exactly what I need to do. Getting this now is a pain. No gems, gemless. Bing, bing. Oh, we got gems. I was going to do this because I was gemless, but we're not going to do that now. Fire effect. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know, there's some like streamers that talk like way lower than me as well. I wonder if they like fuck up your speakers. But you got a trophy? What do you mean? That's the end of that fucking run. Technically not. You do a fire effect when you get a new trophy? Nah, it just does that every time I walk in. I don't know why. Oh. I've not checked in on the speedrun for this for a while. Thought it was only specific rooms? Interesting. Seems like a spawning glitch to me. Maybe I'm discounting it too early, but it doesn't seem that significant to me. Alright, downwards we go. Where's my treasure trove? Come on, treasure trove, please. Maybe I should have taken the garage. Whoops. Whoops. This might have keys for sale. Okay, hammer's good at... Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, wait. I can. At least I can open that box. Great. No. Then... yeah, let's go open that box now. Oh, yeah, it's in here. Alright, not entirely useful. It's locked. Oh, man. You know what I'm not looking forward to? Is getting treasure trove just for the scepter to not be in there. Oh, I should have rotated that the other way. That's fine. That's very close to being GG. Keyless. This might have key though. No. Key? I don't have a shovel. So many locked doors. They're all locked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 locked doors. Wow. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I gotta go back to coat check the crown. I'm glad I double checked that. I was just about to end it. Imagine if you could pick like a set layout for the day. Like, you know, stuff like FTL says, like, they give you like different starting ships and stuff. Picking like a starting configuration to like jumpstart your day would be very interesting. And then I could like build off that. Because I'm doing like similar actions. I just want to like shortcut it. So, observatory solves all keys and gems problems with the sparrow. Yeah, it also makes me lose 3 steps. Why are the upper rooms not connected to the hall? Yeah, good question. So, pretty much it's a reverse path that I did just then. So I went underground here and I took the elevator. And there's, you put the key card in. When you put the key card in, you call the elevator and that just takes you directly to the foundation. So, yeah. Yeah. You often force it in the with the rook in the corner. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, crown. Let's not end our day there because I have monk blessing, and I actually want to see coat check tomorrow. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, it's It's just a little thing I do if I accidentally draft myself poorly, because you can see here I had nowhere else to go, but it doesn't mean the run's over, it just means I can like go here. Oh, nice little tidbit, because it seems like you can't open that door without the basement key, but if you're on the other side you totally can. You don't actually need the basement key after the first time, so. But yeah, I'm trying to do something very specific right now. Just, I'm not getting the rooms, so might be time to get king again, like the king ability. All right, this for gem. We just need treasure trove. If we have dice, we're gonna go back to the monk, essentially. Okay, we got dice. We're probably just gonna donate our money. It'd be good if I could donate more, though. I just have, like, a small allowance now, unfortunately. Oh, no. Nope. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Go check. The only reason I keep getting the crown out every time is because, it's just like me reroll. It's just an extra reroll for treasure trove, hopefully. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. I do like Chapel. Chapel's cool. I don't like the drafting I'm doing there. Key. Close exhibit. No, thank you. Guess we're doing this. I wonder if I'm just getting like super unlucky. Okay, the reason it was so fast last time was because I kept spawning it outside with Monk. So maybe that's why it felt easier. Hey, there it is. Alright, great. Now I don't have the key. So I'm gonna open it anyway. But what I need is I need a little bit more money. Just so we can have like a longer monk thing, so then we can just redo this room. Thin Air's borders a poetic realm. Oh, that's interesting that you could get clues that way. Didn't do the flashy thing from the parlor? Weird, actually. Huh. What are we looking for? We're looking for a way to get money. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't be using the die. Oh, shit, that was a mistake. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, well, we got another dice, but that's not... I should have 3 dice right now. Okay, if we use Secret Passage, we can get Casino, maybe? And the Casino would have money in it. Because 55 is like a... Never mind. Oh! Oh, it's just on here. Oh! Wait. Well, I could just grab it. Okay, let's make it blue. That's blue, right? Wait, that's a... Oh, that's a different symbol! Wait, I've never seen this symbol before. Wait, that's cool. Oh, that makes a lot of sense that it would be the, like, leaf symbol of, like, Mount Holly, like, adjacent. That is really cool. I really like that. That is really neat. Okay. Anyway, let's make it this. Cool. And then... Unfortunately, we're gonna end our day. Because I actually can't do anything. But We can keep both items. We just need a coat check. And then we just gotta end in a blue room. Technically, the entrance hall is a blue room, right? But so is coat check. So like, we don't need to overthink it. Yeah. So that's blue. This is blue. We can just end the day here. Oh wait, let's do monk first. You can end in. Oh, true. True, I can end in the in that room to get keycard as well. I just didn't draft it though. But that is true. So yeah, I can actually keep a lot of items now, which is like really, really useful. Anyway, let's just go over here. Now that I've seen that symbol on the scepter, it kind of makes me... You can draft entrance hall outside? What does that even do? I wonder if you get 2 allowances. That's what I'm wondering. My problem is that it's not what I'm trying to do right now. Also, I like it says 98 here. Okay, anyway, shrine. That is super interesting. Okay, but yeah, we want 77. Great. Fun. Okay, and then we can redraft rooms. Essentially, there's 2 rooms I'm interested in now. I'm interested in boiler room, because then we can go underground again. Or I'm interested in throne room. If it is the rules of 3, maybe we get a 3rd thing in the tunnel. But who knows. Anyway, we can end the day here. So let's just do that. Wait, let me double check. Yeah. Call it a day. Cool. Cool. Simon's just like parading around his meta now. I am the blue prince. I have my crown. I got the scepter. Are you proud? I'm like, okay, Simon, but what are you doing? There's other things to find. We need to get throne room. He like sleeps with this like in his tent. Alright, dice is not bad. Can't believe I just like I glossed over it being blue and like it having like a realm sigil on it. Oh, there's an apple here. Rare. Alright, which one is the chat? The top statement of each box is true. The above statement is true. The gems are not in this box. The above statement is false. Oh. The gems are in this box. The above statement is true. True. This is true. This is false. Then that means that this isn't right. So these 2 are false. This one's true. Maybe. Might be this one. I don't know. I should think about it more, but I don't want to. Okay. Is there a way that black could be true? Really? Really? Let me have a read of it again. Right. Right, yeah, because there has to be a false box. Right, yeah, that makes sense. Sure. I didn't even, like, interpret it that way. I was just like, yeah, sure, like, the top statement could be true. But, like, the bottom statement's false, which makes the whole box false. But, yeah. That's probably the better way of thinking about it. I mean, dice. We need... Oh, we have 5 gems. Great. So we literally just need throne room. I don't think we've had coat check either. So we need both. Yeah. Dice. I mean, this will be useful in the long run. Actually, let's just get the keys now. Okay, what is it? This is... 10? Fuck. Really? Oh, I didn't see this one. 16. Okay, and then this one is... I can't see the colors. Okay, that helps. 3, 9... 6, nice 14. 6, 36, 16. Dude. Phone room with blue priority drawer. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard. It's gonna be a bit hard, I do admit. I mean, the only other thing I can do really is get king ability. And then with the king ability, we like go for it. I have exactly 5 gems. Maybe try for the king ability? Sure. Drawing room's useful. We get a free gem from it. Free gem. Whoops. Okay, I would like to have this. How long did it take you to know this game good? I mean, I've been playing it for a while now, so I think it's just like one of those things where if you just play for a long time, you're just gonna learn things. I have like way too many hours in this game though, like 165. Oh, that is not what I thought I was signing up for. I mean, there's a bit of a tax rate on it because like I'm streaming, but yeah, I think we're closing in on the end. I mean, comparatively, it's not like it's nowhere near like my Dota hours or like speed running hours and stuff like that. So like that feels like low to me, but at the same time, it's high for like a stream game in my mind. 90% done. We're 90% done. That's the thing you gotta understand. We're always 90% done. Also, we just lost again. So we're just gonna go. We're just gonna reset. It's highest for a puzzle game. So what do you classify Portal as? I'm joking. Yeah, playing a game casually. This is probably one of the longer puzzle games I did. Speedrun game for you? Ah, damn it. Damn it, you know. See, I always have to clarify. I do not like Portal 2 as a speedrunning game. Unless it's co-op. I like Portal 2 co-op speedrunning. Portal 2 single player speedrunning is, nah, not a fan. But then Portal 1 speedrunning, love Portal 1 speedrunning. Portal 1 speedrunning is fantastic. if you ask me which game I like more, I like Portal 1 more, purely based on its speedrunning. But I like Portal 2 infinitely more for its story. Portal 2 is just a better game in like every single way. Don't like it because it's too long. No, it's just like the tech in it is like not that fun. It's not like my issue is I weigh both of those up in my mind as being in the Portal series, and if I'm playing a Portal like speedrunning game, I just find Portal 2 like way more interesting. I find Portal 1 more interesting. Just because of the bugs that Portal 1 has. Like, Portal 1 is just... I don't know, it's very rich in it. Tech, so less game-breaking mechanics, potato quality story. Yeah, Portal 2's, like, main movement is, like, bunny hopping. I'm not that good at bunny hopping, but that's not why I don't like it. But to get better at Portal 2 speedrunning, a big part of it is knowing how to bunny hop. And I don't want to say you can infinitely improve at bunny hopping, but there's so much that goes into bunny hopping that I never even got close to that level of being good at bunny hopping. It is kind of insane. And I used to have world records in that game, but I kind of hit a wall for myself where I'm like, I don't even know how to improve at this sort of thing. And I think, whoa, I lost so many steps. What the fuck, man? I don't like the spiral. Yeah, and it's like, that's just a skill set that I feel like I would have to sit down and grind, which is like not bad. You get this in like every speed game. I just don't find it as compelling as ABH. Now, what people say to me is they don't like Portal 1 because ABH. And I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah. And their whole thing is that ABH is quite simple to get good at, which is true. But I really, really like that movement tech. I think the movement tech's really fun, and then you get to like focus on other things. Now, don't get me wrong. There's things you can definitely improve at in ABHing. This is Stratton Chamber 8 that I've like never hit. So 15, 51, 61, 16. And the only way to hit it is to actually just have good hops, and like I just didn't have that, but that's not like the limiting factor for me in that game. What's this? This is, oh my god, this is 3, 0. What's 0 squared? 0. Oh, but it's not even, no, I'm doing this wrong. It's 1.5 4, and then 4 minus, I can't do this in my head anymore. 4 minus 5.5 is minus 1.5 plus 1.5, which is 0. 0 squared. 0. And then is that plus 3.5? Rounded 4 squared? 16? Is it 16? Nice. Okay. 4. I think you forgot to square. Got to square. I don't need treasure trove right now. I need the other thing. How much was it in your piggy bank before you broke it? I think I had 80. I think I had 80, Scott. But see, my issue is like I broke it and then I don't think I used it for anything. So yeah, I don't like 160, really. It's one of those things, I broke it and I didn't know what I needed the money for, but like getting money in the game isn't like the biggest issue. But I did like that moment of finding that all the money that was getting donated to the church I could like now use. That was fun for me. I did like that. You thought it would be more? Oh, what, just based on the number of days that I got? But yeah, like, it was super, I don't know, that was just a good reveal. I really liked that. Yeah, yeah, the reason it's so high is I was resetting a bunch early. But like also, I don't know. That's probably not all the reason why. Yeah. So maybe you get throughout the game. Yeah, but like I already broke it, so anything getting deducted now isn't being given, right? Dude, dude, where is it? I want throne room, please, please give me throne room. I want to throne. But yeah, also just like the type of glitches is like stuff that I like get like really interested in. Like wait, why does this not come up? Oh no. It used to be like the first thing that came up when I typed in glitches. Shit, sheets. Shit. I don't have the shit bookmarked. Glitches. Oh yeah, here we go. This is like a spreadsheet that I've been maintaining every now and then, and we could be doing more. But recently, like this is the most recent glitch that was found in Portal 1. Singularity Warp. This was found like last week. Really weird that we're still finding shit. We need to go through and normalize all the dates because I have an American friend Uncrafted. He was also entering and stuff. And we're both putting in dates for glitches every now and then when we think about doing it. But he was doing it in American format. I was doing it in like, you know, day, month, year format. And we both realized that we're like, oh, what the fuck? And I'm like, we should just be doing year, month, day. And he's like, yep. And so that's what we're doing now. But yeah, this is like all the movement-based glitches in Portal 1. This is just all the save glitch variations as well, which I find like super compelling. These are all different ways to get back into the map when you're out of bounds. Like there's more than one way. These are just like some common glitches. These are just like miscellaneous. There's some like novel ones that we have. There's some level specific glitches. There's actually engine specific glitches. We should probably fill this in more. Yeah, and so when it comes to Portal 1, like I just feel like there's a lot of like creativity that can go into like certain routing and stuff, despite it being an old game. I just find that like compelling. Whereas in Portal 2, there's not as many tools. So a lot of the... Oh, yes! A lot of the stuff you end up interacting with, I don't want to say looks the same, but, you know. Alright. What is happening? Oh, it's just a coin around. Oh, money. Okay. I can't do anything. Also, welcome back, Prince. I wish I would say welcome back, Prince, to me. Maybe we're gonna change this. Maybe this ain't it. Alright, so plan 2 is we have the scepter. The scepter has this thing on it. So we're just gonna go underground, but we need boiler room. We need boiler room. So let's do that. Is that food pick? Oh shit, I do want to see that actually. Have a look at it, man. My thought was to use it in blue tents, but you didn't need it in the end? Oh, me? Yeah, yeah, for the piggy bank. Yeah. I mean, I was getting to the point in the game where it's like really easy to like get a high allowance. And then with the high allowance, you just re-roll. Oh, sorry, high allowance. Sorry, I was reading. With the high allowance, you freeze it and then get high allowance again. Then you do vault room treasure trove. So, tell me the good news. We're still stuck, damn. We're so stuck. We're so stuck that like I couldn't do it. Nah, I went to sleep after having nightmares about this game, but before I had the nightmares, I had an idea that worked. And now we got the royal scepter. We got a scepter out of that vaults. So you are right. We're making progress. We're trying to work out how to use it. The current theory, which you've just stumbled upon, was we have the crown, we've got the royal scepter, we're gonna reclaim the throne by like going here, and then I got in here, nothing. What was it? Gringine actually has a clip that is very close to it. I didn't do it in that clip, but it's very close to what's in that clip. So I don't know if that's like still floating around. But you needed to treat it like a safe. You have one anchor point, and then you hit the button, and then you do a different thing, and then you hit a button, and then you have a different one, you hit the button. That was kind of the idea. Boiler room. Boiler room can't spawn here. So yeah, you need to start at 109, and then you needed to click, and then you would go like +6, and then you click, and then you rotate the other one. How did we stare at it for like 3 hours? It was that simple. It turns out Goodigo was right. That was his first thought, and then he tried it in the game and it worked. Yeah. So, how'd you come up with it eventually? I was like laying in bed, and I was like, because like I wasn't in front of the game anymore. I was just like thinking, I'm like, is it literal instructions? Is this like a safe? Because I was just like, I didn't have anything else to work off except my memory, and so I was just like, maybe it's a safe. Maybe, because here was another thing that crossed my mind, which was, if it was just a single time, what stops someone from just brute forcing it? Because there are moments in the game where I'm like, this seems brute forcible, and then the answer is like, you can't. So then that's when I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's a multi-step thing. Like maybe it's just instructions. And like, I'm glad that that like worked out. Dude. Okay, let's just do this for options. Really what we're trying to do is just get boiler room. We need boiler room. Boiler room. Have you really tried to see if it works if you go directly there? No, I haven't. I have not. I presume it's unlocked now though. Okay, boiler room active. Oh, we got no steps! Okay, we should do dining. Yeah, true, damn, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Wait, boiler room's a blue room. So we could just end our day in the boiler room. I don't know if I have enough steps for that, though. Shit. Alright, let's count it out. Dude, what is my mouse doing? So we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not really. 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so we currently have 11. Okay, if we go here, we're safe. We just can't venture too much further forwards. Go through foundation. True. True. Let's just see if we get a dining room, though. Oh, kitchen works. No. We're fine. Yes, fish! Dude, I bought fish today. Oh my god, I got so excited buying fish. Dude, I should get myself fish more often. I always forget. I like went like basically an entire year without eating fish. I forgot how much I like missed it. If I was a worm, would you love me? I'm like, I might use you as bait to get the really tasty fishy. How many hours did it take you to get the day 1 trophy? I haven't got it yet. Alright. Did you visit an aquarium as well? No. Would you love me if I was a fishy in the aquarium I'm next? And I'm like, oh, that's Yikes. I might look at you differently. Why? Oh, you're a fish. I typically don't like watching videos and stuff for like challenges like that straight away, because even if there's like info I don't know, I think it's kind of like fun to like try and work it out yourself. I've like kind of had this, yeah, like it depends what the challenge is and what the game is. Like if it's something like Elden Ring, I don't mind like looking up stuff because like I want to experience the game. But with something like this, I think part of my fun comes from like theorizing and stuff like that. Yeah, you got it this way. Oh, it's huge. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. All right, so here's the idea. We got the scepter. We got boiler room. We're gonna unlock these doors. Hopefully the scepter goes like it opens up the door. So all right, here goes. It doesn't work. Why? It's like a true programmer. I'm trying to play games right now. I'm not programming. Yeah, let me stare at my code for like 5 years. An Algerian royal scepter. When you first find royal scepter, choose a color. Alright, here's the question. What if we just end our day in the throne room? Do you think anything happens? The only reason I'm a bit nervous to trying that is I lose, like, both items. But it's like, end your day here, and then I kind of just, like, sit down and I do nothing. Oh, you made spaghetti bolognese. Wait, that's huge, Prince. Nice. Nice. Feels like there has to be something else to that room. Like, I could draft it outside, but, like, to what end? Hey, we're stuck again. What is an anagram denoted in thus? Excuse the eating. Yeah, I don't know what leads I have anymore. Because, like, what does like a new clue even, like, go to? I think I've done most of the things within a new clue instead of, like, the, like, measure the gaps thing. That one seems, like, completely, like, I don't even know how to phrase that. It's hard to grasp without, like, more direction. That's why you're happy. Wait, why are you happy? Like, denoted in verse is the only actually, like, new clue for me. Because I've done this. I feel like we've done the clock puzzle. You need another lead from somewhere else to link, yeah. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, nothing short of a full mental lapse. And it's like we got the microchip. We've got, like, I mean, I can measure the gaps, but like it's literally useless. Okay, if we're being real, one thing we just have not used at all, like, completely, is the family core stuff. I was expecting the family core stuff to be relevant past this door, maybe. You know? And I was hoping that this would maybe lead somewhere. But this isn't giving me anything else either. Hey, Starking, what's up? So, like, we have these things. Like, the crown of blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arinda Air is recently set with freshly cut sapphires. And then we also have a royal scepter. Those two things feel, like, appropriate. The scepter's easy to get again. The crown kind of isn't. Only because I gotta, like, get back to Rune 46 and that just takes a while. Like, it's easy, but, like, you gotta, like, do extra stuff. So... interesting. Never tried being in 46 with blue scepter and the crown. Yeah. The only reason, like, I wanted both of those items in conjunction and then go into, like, the throne room was because it says reclaim the crown. And it's like that feels like it's telling me something. But perhaps not. Let me throw this in my bin. Okay, great. I wonder what denoted in verse could be. Denoted in verse is a thing. Did we ever do the cuckoo clocks? I feel like that's just like a patience thing. And it's like not in like, oh wait, wait, that could be lame though. We don't have to wait in the throne room at 1:30, do we? That would be weird. Like, that's a holy hour? Yeah. Have the clues been becoming more sparse as you get later and later in the game? For me, it has been, yeah. So... what time is it? Okay, if we wanted to wait till 1:30, it's gonna take like 2 in-game hours, which is, it's not that long actually. It's going to take 40 times 12 times 2 divided by 60. It's going to take 16 minutes, roughly. We can just sit in the throne room while that's happening, because I'm gonna be going through notes anyway for a bit, so there's no reason not to do that. Oh. Okay, I want keys. Throne room overlooking pool room. Like, is there something else you can do in here? Like, why is one of the guards left-handed? Can I light that candle? Are those candles that can be lit? Uh-oh. I don't think those are typically the candles you light. What do you need for lighting? You just need magnifying glass and metal detector, right? We could craft that. I just don't have a workshop. Or an armory, yeah, which we also don't have. Okay, we got a key. I don't want to click on that. Okay, let's see if we can get a workshop. Let's see if we can get a workshop. Foyer is useful, technically. Let's just do that. What day is it? It's like 3:26 or something. Yeah, 3:26. Simon's so close to it being a year. Come on, Simon, lock in. Okay, we definitely want a workshop. Okay, we can do this. This gives us a way to get to the end of the game, actually. So we can just go into room 46 if we want to. There's also something about the foyer. Most pointing hands in the game point to something significant. You know what's interesting? Is I had this drafted before. I had foyer into throne room. Because, like, if you think about it, this has carpet. This has carpet. Chapel has carpet. And I had that all in a line before. Yeah. Yeah. I have drafted that before. I've had throne room, foyer, chapel. How many? Wait, they're all like different color carpets. I mean, this technically has carpet too. That's like a dead end. This has carpet. This has carpet. This has carpet. Yeah, I've already incidentally done that though. The nobility get together, elect a new king instead. So we've got to repossess your farm. I mean, your kingdom. Harvest moon pilled. Sorry, what did I say that I was trying to do right now? I forgot. Oh, workshop. I want a workshop. Workshop can spawn up here. Fuck, this is annoying. Kind of like aquarium though, but oh well. Dude, what the hell? I didn't even get workshop. Crazy. Did I already get commissary? I did not. I'm a little concerned we're just about to lose here. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so magnifying glass metal detector. We can light stuff. I don't think there's anything to light in there though, but we should just check. Anything else interesting? Is it like compass lockpick something? No. Alright, I don't know what time it is in the game. Oh shit. I wanted to be in that room at 1:30. Compass and battery. Oh, is that what it was? Let me just get in the room. Yeah, I guess we can quickly look. No, it doesn't look like it. It's compass and shovel, apparently. Alright, so we're in here. I don't think we can... Oh. Oh, what? You can click this through the wall. That is weird. Because it's on the other side of the wall here. Oh my god. Okay, this is not a thing. Oh fuck, you're right. Never mind. Oh, that's really funny, Kyra. Yeah, imagine. Those are the lights that Alzara was talking about. Alright. Don't like being stuck. Is ending my day here silly? Ending my day here might be silly. Because I don't think I'll get anything for it. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to. I just don't want to get the items again because it spent like an hour getting them. Um, but like, I don't know what else to do with them anyway. That's the thing. Um, hmm. Hmm. It's not very compelling right now. I guess we could go back to here. Let's try that, I suppose. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I might be throwing here. Really? Wow, okay. I can't even like get in there. Cringe. I don't know if I agree with that, now. I feel like normally when replayability comes out of games is like you replay the game to get like a different experience. Trying out like theories isn't a different experience, that's just playing the game. It's just like, it feels bad to try random things in this game because of the time thing. Because a lot of the things in this game is like, oh, you definitely know you should do that, and then you do it. Kind of like brute forcing is like a little miserable. Well, I can't go through that door. And I had no gems to reroll, so I guess that was a little silly of me. I don't know if there's like anything else I can do there. Alright, what do we realistically do? I don't think I have anything. Do you want us to mention anything you did in yesterday's stream? Right? So I'm remembering something you read? Maybe. I'm gonna go through it. The thing is like, when I'm stuck, I'm not like asking for like hints and stuff. Like, if your goal here is to like help me get unstuck, that's not what I want. Even if I've read it. Because like, here's the thing, right? There's like so much information in the game. Narrowing it down and like telling me what to focus on is like help. Because like, even if I've read it, because I wouldn't have known to like piece it together. So yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. Unless I'm like clearly asking, I'm just like, hey guys, which classroom was the school map in? Like, I know I've seen this. Can like someone tell me? And then it's like, oh, it's in grade 4. It's like, great. Like, I don't mind stuff like that. Like, because like, obviously I know it. We probably all know it's not like a thing I'm doing. But right now I have like no idea. But how's it going? How's it going? I got the scepter from yesterday. I opened up the thing. Yeah. Trying to work out if there's like anything I can do with it. But yeah, I'm gonna go through my notes now. I just want to code check the thing. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dude, there was this song that played on Triple J, like, I want to say maybe 3 years ago or some shit, 3-4 years ago, that I only heard through happenstance because I was picking up my ex from like the train station, right? And I could probably end here at oh no, we'll end over here. And yeah, it was just like some throwaway like club song. It was like whatever, but I actually really liked it. And it's not that often I get music off the radio. But when I do, I'm like, oh yeah, it's Triple J song, cool. And then I was like, maybe I'll like their other music, and then I kind of like checked it out a little bit, and I was just like, no, no, I don't really care. I just like this one. And then I like def listened to it for like maybe a few months, and then I just like forgot about it. YouTube recently showed me that song again, like a few days ago, and I was like, I remember this. And I listened to it, and I was like, I wonder why this is coming up again. Turns out that artist released a new album, and I was like, what the fuck? Because like I wasn't listening to anything. I was like, I'll take a listen, and now I actually just like the artist. YouTube has like brain virus me here from like this one like throwaway song that I never intended to engage with again. I was like, I don't know, that was just like weirdly coincidental for me. But I do wonder if things get promoted more like that. I don't know. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Let's go through notes. It's note reading time. All right, threads, suspect list. I've done nothing with the suspect list, although I thought it had to do with Ares. Maybe there's more to this. Look at the star map. We've done this. King's Throne, I have no idea. Look at room 46 again. Okay, we did this. We seek what's in the shade of truth. I don't know what that's about. Where's that new haircut? Huh? This got brought up like a few weeks ago. Yeah. And something this is like, this is not you. Oh fuck, man. What are we doing? Archive has numbers. Why? I don't know. Unlock chest in treasure trove. Where's the key? We got this. Castle clue. We've done this. A new clue suspect list. Okay. Look. Is this only Ares key? Okay, let's do this. Okay, and then reclaimed crown is this. I'm trying to do it in order of importance. Door and tunnel. That is a thing. Family core. That is also a thing. That's not that. Great. Get 100 stars. We've done this. Draining all the water. I do not want to do that. Castle Court Cloak. So Byron said Ares. Castles gave me the Ares key. That was the thing that happened. I don't know if these two are related to that. Great. I don't think I'll be doing these two. Okay, actually, I don't think I'll be doing these three. I've not done anything with Family Core. But I don't even know where to, like, begin with that. I know the Family Core has to do with, like, 53. And that checksums to, like, 8. So that's alright. I think court is the place where you get the key. Really? I wonder if this is just telling me, like, there's 3 steps, like, castle, you get scepter, court, you get, like, your crown, for example, and cloak, you get, like, a cloak. You get 3 things, and then you can reclaim the throne. I don't know if that's a thing. That might just be, like, a weird presumption. Door and tunnel? Why did I write that? Oh. Blue realm. door and tunnel. Let me be like super specific. That's not how you spell realm. How you spell realm? Realm. So, you have everything from the gift shop. I sure do. Sure do. Except for the derivative blocks. Oh, for those of you that were seeing this letter thing yesterday, Amora is planet or the Earth or something like that. Just FYI, because I had a look again while doing this, and it says Mora. I didn't take a picture of it. Whatever. This says Mora. It says Mora right here. I didn't know. So that letter, there's something being said about the world there. We've done the statues. I feel like we've done this. I feel like we've done these. Sandy Heights, no idea. I feel like we've done these. So I feel like a lot of this is done. Yeah, I've done these. Is there anything with the... You know, I've never used the reactor stuff in this game. I don't care why it's May 8th anymore. Okay, we can actually just delete this note. The big clue, sure. These are just combinations, that's just safe. Read library books, we've done. We've done a lot of these. I don't think I care about this anymore. Okay. Unlucky all doors? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, unlocking all the doors. Once upon a time, I was curious what happens if I unlock every single door here. I don't care about that anymore. That's like not a thing. Oh, via the shelter. Oh, yeah, there's some like reactor thing where it's like if the radiation's above a certain level, all doors get unlocked. I've just like never used it. Yeah. Wait. Would that unlock the blue door? That would be weird though. Is it like all doors or is it just doors inside? I don't know why. That would be strange. I don't think I really want to. Because, like, okay, if it was all doors, then, like, that wouldn't be a puzzle. Like even the microchip doors would, you know, not be there. So, like, it has to be, like, some specific door, I'd assume. I don't even know, like, where you'd read this again. Put it in the list of far-fetched. I mean, we could just quickly have a look. I mean, let's just put it down here. Radiation doors unlock mean... Yeah, whatever. What else is there? Okay. Nothing in there. In Ares Court. Ah, well, we're in the court. Okay. Okay, so we're in the court. So we've done the court. Court Ares. Castle Ares. What is Cloak Ares? I don't know what that would be. Interesting. I don't know. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't know if there's more stuff there, by the way. I don't think there was. Don't think there was. Fucking bears? Nah. I don't know what I'm overlooking here. That pop-in is very bad. Hustle. Down we go. Well, I mean, while we're here, I guess we can try it. Nah, see, you can't go forwards like this, because, it'd be a different time. Like, I think it specifically would need to be that time. Whoa, what the fuck? 109, right? 109. 115. Oh, and this is 8 on the clock. Adorned with the original insignia of their Aries family crest. Yeah. I mean, unless there's like another layer in here, this seems like it's done. And I've like used this key. I wonder how many keys there are. Remember a note about that? Yeah, it was like 10 major keys or something like that. Or like it was 12 major keys. It was like the number of notes on the piano. Da 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 do 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 do. Wow, that's loud. Okay, I feel like I've done that. Love that this could just literally be concept art. Da 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 da. Dude, I thought an ad was playing when I heard this song. What the hell? Is this done? The suspect is Aries key. I feel like I did the suspect. I feel like that's that, right? But then why is there that suspect? The suspect is small name. The suspect is minor. And then this one's just a lie. So you don't even need to think about that one. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Was that like the whole clock thing? Feels like it has to be the whole clock thing. And then this is the only other thing, denoted in verse. Okay, here's the thing, right? When you do this and this, that's saying where the letters go, right? Similar here, it's saying like V goes here, R goes here. So this would be V, this would be R, but I don't know what fits in between this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all I know is V is before R. That doesn't like really help me out. Denoted in verse. Oh, whoops. I wouldn't even know how to like come up with this. I'm wondering, is there a book? Is there a book that has like a V in it? Because that's how all the other anagrams worked. I would need to look in the library. Let's have a quick look in the library. I don't remember any books like, it's like Drafting Strategies Volume 1. So like a volume has V in it, I suppose. You know what? I might just pick up the crown. So I'm looking for a library right now, just because I want to see the book list. That's the thing I care about. You know, Chapel's fine here. Like, re-rolling gives me a gem, which is nice, but Chapel just gives me... like, it's just, like, way more useful. Oh, library. Sweet. Is there any V in any of these? V, 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 V. No, there isn't. None of these have a V in them. Well, that's lame. Okay. I don't know how else I'd anagram this. This just feels random. Like, I feel like it would end in ED. And then it's like a V, like space, 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 like something fits here. Like vine. enough on that. What is this one about? If you laid out floor plans to measure the gaps, that is something that feels ridiculous for me to do. Oh. Okay, let's read the original. Hey, it's about the gates? Oh, interesting. What is the deal with this, huh? Rose Bailey, Richard Scott, Frond Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Christoph. That doesn't seem like a thing at all. But, like, perhaps it is. And then reading the Red Prince is interesting. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second, this is throne room. What has he got in his hand? He's got a crown, a red crown. He's got a scepter. What is this? What is this? What is that? What is it? It's, you get out of the shrine box. Did we get out of the shrine box? Maybe we're gonna get out of the shrine box. I'm a little concerned now, because this is his dumb little paper crown. Stupid. Stupid little red crown. What if this needs to be red? Once, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Now fuck it, blue hat, blue this, we've gotta get the other thing. The prince had a love for all things red is the only true color, the prince often said. Can't believe they censored out the fence from the book. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the... Yeah. That's an interesting way to... I would never draw anything like that. That is, like, it's just an interesting flourish. Huh. What is this about? This is a throne as well. And then there's like a planet here. And then like a fucking bird. I know how to get this. We need a hammer though. We need a hammer and some dice. And we need the throne room. Oh, what the fuck, man? That seems difficult. Because, like, that's going to give me, like, 13 steps. Right? I don't know whether I'd buy that. Maybe we should do some more reading before I try and do it. There's something that gives you steps in the entrance. I was just thinking that I would have to like redo what I'm doing right now because like it's already been drafted. Okay, let's try it. But like let's do it strategically. Why do I need to be holding like a doll, man? Alright. Just coat check the hammer? Nah, but I need the crown. I need the crown as well. So coat check the crown. It's alright, like, I can get the stuff. It's just like, here's the thing, right? Typically anytime that I think there's like a lot of requirements so you gotta do all at once, typically that's like not the answer. So I'm a little concerned that this wouldn't work either. Because like there was that one thing in like the you gotta whoa, why is that so loud? You gotta craft like the ladyship's like chamber, and then there's that book that has like the lock key. And I was like, oh, I need to get like magnifying glass, and then like I gotta get tomb, and then I gotta grab the key there, and then I gotta get lucky with drafting it. Courtroom needed a lot of requirements. True, I'm wrong. Fair. Alright, so let's be strategic here. Dice is good. For outside, I suppose. We specifically want shrine. But like, I also want like a kitchen really close by. Man, I'm not making this easy on myself, am I? Couldn't we force it near the entrance with black scepter? Yeah, but it's currently blue, because I was under the impression it might need to be blue, because, you know, blue this, blue that. Yeah. So... okay, this might give hammer. And it did not. Okay, let's redraw this one. One, 2, 3, 4. This is fine, I think. And then what we'll do, now that we have like a bunch of gems, we just don't have a key, which is like a bit trash, to be honest. But we're gonna go drafting up higher. Actually, now that we have the dice, we might as well just do this now. I'm not gonna break anything, because I can't anyway, I need a hammer. We might get a hammer from like commissary or the workshop. If I don't, really what I gotta do is I gotta order a hammer. Can get it that way. Okay, so that's the shrine. And then in here, this is the box that we need to break. And then here would be 1 step. And then this would be 2. And then that would be 3 into here. And then 4, 5, 6. We have some leeway here. It'd be nice to put like a dining there. Purely because if the idea doesn't work, I would like to just code check back in the items I already have. But we'll see. We'll see if that's necessary. But yeah, let's just look for a hammer first. We'll get the hammer. And then we can go from there. This feels very contrived as well, though. It's very strange. Hammer, I barely know it. Clint. Don't even be silly. You're being ridiculous right now. What does it mean to ham her? Please explain. I don't even know what hamming someone means. Ham her? Really? Put meat slices on them. What? You know, like, I say this out of jest every now and then, but like, I wasn't expecting you to be like, yeah, you lay a sausage on her. Like, that would have made more sense. But you just said, nah, meat slices. Yeah, that would do it, I'm an X. Yeah, put a bit of Devon in there. So, what's in the box? It's a doll or something. Are you king shaming me? No, I thought you were going to say something. Hello? Are you listening to me? Oh, this guy just hears what he wants to hear. I can't believe it. No? How do you throw out accusations? Are you giving me $50? We're not even talking about money. Are you listening to me? No, give me $50 now. I demand it. You just like bash the table. Alright, man. Whatever you say. Staff services. Special order. Place order. Sledgehammer. Go sledging. Can't understand why, because I'm drawn to your lips. Alright, buddy. I just asked you to explain what hammer means. No need to get distracted here. Please understand through like 5 streams ago. No, I remember. I remember. This is Clint is trying to get too close to me right now. And they're gonna get banned. No, I remember. I mean, sure, your lips are more red than usual. Thoughts? Do I reroll here? Keys would be nice. How'd my lips get more red, though? You know how, like, people say their nose gets more red because they drink enough wine? What do you need to drink to get more red lips? Imagine you're the person Googling that. Beetroot juice? Really? I don't know if that's desirable, to be honest. Dude, we're literally just looking for a shovel. What roaming the halls does to a man. No wonder Herbert Sinclair wanted to give up this gig. Showroom? I mean, did I not pick up the... Oh no, I did. Showroom does not help me. I've already used up all my keys. What the heck, man? Okay, we don't need security anymore. Especially when I say beetroot dies everything. Yeah, man. I love beetroot. Beetroot's like one of those things where like you gotta be like careful transferring it to like another container because like it'll stain like your countertop as well. You know, I frequently get a hammer in this game. Except for now. The one time I'm duly requesting a hammer. We do not have it. A workshop would be good. Workshop may give hammer. Oh. Attic may have hammer. You want no hammer? You want no hammer? You want no hammer? No hammer! Oh! Okay, that was kind of a bad draft. Beetroot pesto. Interesting. But, like, that's a shame that it's, still, like, what you call it? Stained. Alright, I mean, throne room's fantastic, but... Like, what the hell am I meant to do with this, man? What the hell? Am I, like, alleviating a curse? Like, what the fuck, man? You know, a green room would be great right now. Green room purely because it has a chance to spawn a shovel. You know what else would be good is like a workshop. Workshop has a sorry, not a shovel, a hammer. Workshop would be good because that has a thing. Keep skipping observatory when it gives you like 7 keys and gems. Ah, true. Yeah, it also makes me lose. Ooh, that's like. Okay, wait, let's have a think. House, 1. Through the gate, 2. Underground, 3. Foundation might be 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That could work. It could work. Right? Like, this is like shrine. This is like outside. This is like through the gate. This is like down the stairs. This is like through the tunnel. And then there might be like another one here. And then you would be in foundation. That's definitely enough steps if it's 13, right? It's like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we're good. Plus this bedroom gives us extra steps anyway. So like, we'll just do this for the food. And then I just won't pick any of that up right now. Workshop. Please give me a sledgehammer. Thank you. Okay, so we can actually just go do it now, right? I mean, we don't require anything else, and we also got throne room, which is right next to the data group. So I think we just send it. Oh, actually, before we send it, we need to go to rank 8. That's the one thing we need to do. So we can just do that real quick. I mean, give me the dice in case I need to do anything else. Alright, so that has given me, what you call it? That has opened up the dining on the thing. 3, 2, 1, go. Is that really how that song goes? By the way, I've never heard this song before. I was just guessing. What is this from? What is this song? What is this? Casimir? Floor Bubba. Vitamin Connection. Yeah, I don't know how to set up Gunjin. I could probably set it up with Last FM. Because my Last FM would be saying what it is. I literally just clicked on a thing that is like 1 hour of upbeat video game music. That's all I did. So this guy listens to music. He's heard like basic song structures before. As long as it's not nighttime Animal Crossing. But does that make you like sleepy or sad? Feels awful hearing it? Oh no. Hey stream, today I'm gonna be playing really, really reminiscent music. And I just start playing like Aries, like death scene music over and over again. You're like, what? I play music from like every game when someone dies. Okay. So we're now cursed. But that's okay. Oh, you know something I just like thought about? Maybe this is just a political statement. And Mary saying, the Red Prince is cursed. Fuck the Red Prince. And like, we don't need to do what we're doing right now. That's all. But whatever, we'll try it. It's fine. Like, that purely could just be a political storytelling thing. Because everyone knows that story as well, of the curse of being able to walk 13 steps. And maybe she's just trying to, like, hack into that story to be like, oh, yes, this is your Red Prince. Do you even know why it's weird? I love the game at all? Huh. Interesting. Like da 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 da. Okay, let's not walk the wrong way. In the story, he didn't take 13 steps before he died. Yeah, but he probably already used up some of his steps. Because you can probably presume that that he retrieved it from somewhere himself. And they used some steps and they became the horse carrier. That's this way, right? Kinda. Do 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 do. And so he was just on his last few. Alright, this is what we want. Enjoy your lunch! Great. Alright, and then this one. Oh, we probably could have maxed this out by getting boiler room and stuff. Maybe I should have looked into that. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Okay, and then let's go into here. Oh, Rex! No fucking way! Yes, Simon! Go up, King! Carrying it.
Steady is the scepter.
Oh my god, there's miners underground. What are they doing? Oh, is that where they found this? Interesting. Yeah.
Deadly is the stone.
I should probably type this out, which is so unfortunate because I want to just like enjoy the...
Heavy is the crown.
Oh, yeah, she did steal it. Yeah. Quick, grab it! Grab it while the guards are bound and gagged.
Ready
Is the
is
throne.
the throne.
my god, thank you, Mary Marigold. Blueprints! Throne of the Blueprints. Wait, it's the second title to it. Oh my god, that is such a cool transition effect. Wow! Wait, this floor plan has permanently ascended. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh, that is so cool. And like they've changed all the hilts and stuff. GG. The Mount Holly variation. My grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. Oh, that's fun. That is very fun. New color just dropped, new ability? I don't want to pull, I almost pulled this, but this was gonna do, like, other music. This music's really nice. Oh my god, I'm so colorblind. Okay, this is purple. Oh, it's even got the new thing there. Wow. Okay, so yeah, that's just gonna copy blue. Wait, what does that do? Oh yeah, this just cycles. Okay, that's green. Oh my god. Oh, how fun. Wait, why can't I click this? Should this not cycle it? Oh, because these are grades. Oh, this is just a black tile. Oh, I see. I got confused there. Okay. Why would I want to copy? Oh, it swaps it. Oh. Interesting. Oh, so I can swap this with anything. Oh, it doesn't swap it, it just uses the ability in place. Oh. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What happens if it's nothing? Then it rotates. That is so sick. Give me that allowance. Yeah. In-game music's really loud. Sure. There's no music volume adjusting in this game, unfortunately. Oh, that's so neat. Okay, what does this say? Throne of the Blueprints. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nev Mora. So Nev is future Mora. Alright, okay. Nev's future, right? I'm pretty sure it's future. We could check the notes. I can't believe this is just here! That is so unbelievably cool. Marigold is the prophet, essentially. She could see the future. Son, you're going to do this one day. Nev. Oh, it's new. Sorry, the start of. Nah, future is Airy. My bad. It's Nev. New. So it's New Mora. Okay. Yeah. So 6th era of New Mora, and exalted beneath the banners, blue banners of whole. There. Let me just start again. The former seat of power of House Ares, enthroned anew in the 6th era of New Mora, and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly, where the sigil of Arinda Ares was once affixed. The crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness, and then I never know how to say it now, Orve, is now presided over the court. The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Ah, we know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. That's really cool. That is really cool. We could just do that right now. Yeah. So this is permanent, essentially. The only problem is that we're cursed. So like, Simon might just be basking in glory in the tent for like 2 days until like he gets over his curse, essentially. Yeah. Jeez. Heavy as a crown. Faker reference. Why is there a Faker reference? Did we do something cool? Yeah, I've literally gotten past like a big milestone phase swaps. So yeah. Doesn't the game take place in the 5th era? It seems like it does. Perhaps. So this is like the next iteration, which I like. I think this is cool. So yeah, 6th era. We could just read this as it being now. But yeah. But it could be the beginning of a new era, because it's like we're trying to like change things anyway. Cool. So, is it possible for us to draft 8 blueprints in a row? I mean, technically. How is this not being used? I guess it's gonna be in your inventory when you do it. Whatever. So we're gonna get an extra 10 steps. And then yeah, we're just going for 8, I suppose. But one of these 8 have to be boiler room. That's the only issue. Should use the Weasel. Well, it's already blue. Interesting. I'm just worried about the steps, essentially. Also, to be honest, I kind of forget how this works. I don't remember any of the rules for it. Okay, so that's plus 11. Okay, pantry is a good start. So let's do pantry. So that's 1. Oh, you get a new icon for it. Neat. Okay. And then... okay, we could do this. And I think this would be fine, because we technically have a workshop, and we've got a laboratory, so we could do this. So this would be 2. And then we can go up here. And then classroom... or break room. Let's do break room. And we can technically solve this. This is fine. Math hour for half an hour. The answer is... oh my god. But I'm colorblind. Okay, those are 2 different colors. So it's just 1. Okay, and then this one is... oh my god. Simon, why are you doing math? The king doesn't do math. 9. And sine squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Divided by 20 is 4. Wait, I feel like I made a mistake though. No, I made a mistake. This is meant to be 5, which is 9. Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, so it's 9, and then 81, and then 80, and then 4, yeah. So it's just 4. Okay, great. So we get keys. Nice of them to add a counter up to. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so... we technically have dice still, which is good. We can't use the garden key, because that's the key I have. Okay, observatory is good. Now, I keep telling me, yo, is that other guy here? Retro. Nah, you're good, Tricksurf. By the way, Tricksurf, I only kind of caught it. Well, alright, cool. You're like, sorry if that upset you the other day. We were only joking, but I didn't get to talk to you as much. Did you set up your bot? Properly? That was fine. Okay, sure. Yeah, no, this will make me lose a bunch of steps, right? So let's not do that. But yeah, the bot is kicking now. It's in a different state. Oh, it's sick. Yeah. And are you using it for facts? Is that the idea? Also, let me just call Retro right now. Like, Retro, come in here, quick. Even though you'll get spoiled on this phase of the game, we need you. Okay, we can do dog. Dog is good. Alright, time to pet the dogs. Bow to your king! Thoughtless and hot sauce! And... I don't remember his name. Hi! Any woofers? It's mostly used for a fish feature in another chat. It doesn't do facsimile. Let me see if I can get it connected here right now. Don't spam it too much, though. I feel like I would never hide messages. Alright, we can do this one. That's a tire, I say. Yeah, I just got up to like an interesting part of the game, so I don't want to miss out too much on chat. But that's really cool. I know that in Meeps' chat he has a fishing command, and anyone can do like a channel point redeem thing, and then it will show like a display up on screen, and like all the viewers can like play their own like fishing game and like collect fish and stuff while the stream's going. It's like very interesting. Alright, I guess we just take office. Yeah. Yeah, we just take office. And then we need one more. Oh, we need boiler room. Oh, we need boiler room. You reckon Silver Key here is bad? Oh, it would have been better to do Silver Key here. Oh, it's too late now. Okay, if I do Silver Key, does that remove my chance of getting boiler room? Is it only going to give me 4 passage? It's good here, no, but is it only going to give me 4-way passages? I don't know if 3 can spawn. Oh wait, it doesn't by the way, that's insane. Silver's 3 or 4? 3 can spawn as well? Well, okay, let's do Silver Key then. Because we only have 2 spots to get boiler room, and we need boiler room. Okay. All of those have 4 doors. Oh no, Chapel has 3. Never mind, that's fine. Okay, well I guess we're just rolling. Oh no! Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. We'll do a next run, I suppose. Okay. Because there's no point unlocking the door unless a door unlock is like permanent. I didn't consider it being permanent. Greedy? I mean, I could have done blue and then done this. So yeah. But either way, I would have needed boiler room. Maybe it would have just been better to do the 8. That's fine, we can still do the 8. So fuck you! Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see that we had this down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Nah, it's not doable. Unless I like get unless I get like the antechamber unlocked. Like unless I unlock that. What are ways of unlocking that? It's like weight room, machinarium. But like even then, like I need to unlock that and also go this way. Alright, well I think we just call this one a run. Shows a fuck ton of decimal points on the temperature. That's amusing. I wonder if doing red crown with red scepter will make it red throne. Yeah, I choose like bad ending. I'm like, screw you, mom. Anyway, how do we get back? We go this way. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Da da do do do. Ah, I'm so interested. So interested. Although I do wonder if I should just do this tomorrow, because it is getting late. Because it's not like the last phase of the game is going to be quick. But then there's always the hope for me to go, well, people might get to this point and not have done any of the tunnel stuff. And then you have to solve the whole tunnel puzzle. But like I've already like solved it all. We'll see. We'll have a peek. Wait, does this even do anything? No. No, it doesn't. Think there would be another door? No, but I would think there would be a puzzle. Oh, wait, I picked the wrong thing. Whoops. Oh, that was such a cool moment. Okay, Royal Scepter we can keep. And then let's keep key card, maybe. Can we do that? Oh, it's all the way up here, gross. Can we even get there? 1, 2, 3, 4. How do you get there? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that's not even right. 8, 9, 10, 11? We can get there. Barely. We can barely get there. But we can get there. Man, it's a shame. I want this music to play like while I'm doing like the other door. But it probably just won't. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ah, gaming. Clear loop point there. Alright, fantastic. Call it a day. Call it. Oh, but like, you know what's cringe? I'm just gonna have 13 steps again. Like, steps of keycard, I'm gonna have to end the day and then I'm gonna lose the keycard. Day 329. Can Simon do the rest of it before the end of the year? Simon does like a day. Oh wait, no, the curse is gone. Oh no, you get your steps back, but you just have all this other stuff. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's like nothing really. Who cares? I was just worried about the steps. But yeah, I like the idea of like Simon doing like a day in his life. He's like, so what do I get for spending a year on the manor? Well, let me tell you. On day 328, I became royalty. It all started when I first came across the FG on day beep. Just insert which day it was. Yeah. The elevator... Oh, the elevator faces a different way. Oh, that's an interesting detail. I didn't know it did that. Huh. Alright. Typically, I would pick break room, but because we're trying to... Wait. Oh, do you need a draft? Oh, okay. I've made a few mistakes here. I just realized. This is now a blue floor plan, which is great, but I think this ability only gets unlocked once you've unlocked that floor. So I shouldn't be doing blue right now. There's actually 0 point to doing blue. The only problem is like I'm cursed. So there's just like weird like effects that I'm gonna get. Yeah. Yeah. Like I'm losing steps for like picking these. I became royalty by the time I could have my own grandchildren. Simon became royalty and he doesn't even have any children. The question in everyone's mind is, why? Do the ranks for observatory count the foundation? Oh, might actually. Dude, I would have just picked the card room and then just like restarted my day. But nonetheless, oh wait, I can actually just do that. Should we? Technically, we need the gems. Alright, which one is it, chat? What do you think? The white box is true and does not contain gems. A box that displays the word gems is empty. That could be false, and then this is false. Wait, does that also have the word gems on it? It does. Which means it would be in like there. A box that displays the word true as false. Oh, God. Does that mean this is false by default? That's false. That's false. It's false. Okay, this one's false by default, meaning one of these is true. Or they could both be true. That could be true. That could be true. So that's empty. This is empty. So then it's this one. So it's blue, right? Oh, fuck. We don't even need those gems anyway. It's black. Okay, alright. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I made a mistake. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Listen. Listen, Simon let the royal power go to his head. It said A box. Simon doesn't know plurals. Alright, so let's just get out of chaos mode. Not that it's like really affecting anything here, but like there's no need to like even be in it. It was Simon. Simon's like the idiot child that just opened the box right now in the game. Not me. My name's not Simon. I'm not even like, so it's you. My name's not Simon, man. I told you. My name's Isaac. My name's not Isaac. But like, Isaac, if Isaac did that, that would be an issue. But like, Simon did that. Why was there a bird noise? What was that about? Yeah, but you control Simon. I mean, Simon is like royalty now. I wouldn't say that I'm royalty. Would you? Like, I don't own this mansion. But Simon owns this mansion. Fuck Simon. Slow down. Slow down. Simon, we like Simon. He just sucks at logic puzzles. You're away, my king. Ah, my god. Would Simon still be loved if he was a worm, by the way? Do you think? Simon wouldn't need to worry about this if he was a worm. Alright. I don't... You will not solve this puzzle. That's false. I will solve this puzzle. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain the gems. So this is false, right? This is false. This is false. This one's true. But now I'm confused. It says 4 statements on boxes in this room are true, which is like not even right. What the fuck am I doing wrong? It's blue. Dude, this is like where I got to a point where I'm like, I'm not even like doing these anymore. It's like wrapped back around to difficult again. First statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. Does anyone in chat know? I don't care if you spoil me on Paulo. I actually don't care. You will not solve this puzzle. That has to be false. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with one false statement contains gems. Sure. And then a box with a true statement contains the gems, which is contradicting what this is, which means this has to be false. Yeah. Which by default leaves this as true, right? A box with a true statement contains the gems. This box does not contain gems, but then that counteracts it. Because I would say that this is the box then, but then they can't all be false. So then, like, if this is false and this is false, that has to be true, and then I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's happening. Oh yes, it's blue. Simon would never be a worm. Why would Simon not be a worm? Nick feels stupid. Poor Nick. F, yeah, that one's hard. One box must have all false statements. One box must have all true statements. The other box can have a mix. Is that how you interpret those? I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Simon and Nick were made for each other. Stupid parlor men. But if they were both worms, would they look after each other? Perhaps, perhaps not. Alright, it's gaming time. It's time for gaming. Alright, let's do it. We can do 8 in a row. Tic-tac-toe 8 in a row. Give me the crown. Give me this fucking... This is mine. Simon parades around all day. grabbing everything in his way. Oh, this pretty gem is mine. It would do just fine. And I remove things from the pool. Hooray! Observatory. Simon has 0 riz. Don't think we can make a limerick out of Simon has no riz. Okay, I mean, I guess we could, but... Get greedy. Do we get greedy? Let's get greedy. We need boiler room, by the way. Boiler room's important. Boiler room's important. What can I say? Da 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 da. Alright, so we're going back through the foundation. Let's grab the car keys. Alright, name every key in this game we've seen. Let's go. This is Simon's, like, road trip game. Alright? Key number 1, car keys. Key number 2, silver key. Key number 3, secret garden key. Key number 4, prison key. Key number 5, sanctum key. Key number 6, sanctum key. Key number 7, sanctum key. Okay, no, let's not do that. Key number 6, Aries key. Key number 7, master key. Key number 8, key card, yeah. Key number 9, I wonder if there's like any other keys. Vault key. Vault key. Key number 10, basement key. Key number 11, filing cabinet key. 1 key left. Diary key. Diary key is key number 12. We got 12 keys. I already said Aries keys. Chimera, sorry. Pulled out and banned, and then timed out, and then unbanned, and then VIP'd. Are you fucking kidding me? No, give me a blue room. Give me a fucking blue room. Give me a blue room. Oh, there we go. Break room. That was close. Parlor box key. I said filing cabinet key. I did say this one. Parlor key would be the 13th one. Shit. Nah. Did we say normal key? Normal key. Did we just pick rotunda? I think we just picked rotunda. There once was a boy named Simon, trapped in a house. Wait, what? Let me try again. There once was a boy named Simon, trapped in a house he was climbing. He read all the clues, chose all the blues, ended up coming out dry man. He ended up becoming a businessman with the tie on. Key 8? Oh, key 8 is a key? Oh shit, we forgot about key 8. Okay, let's do some darts. I'll give it a go, because you gave it a go. Once was a kid named Simon, who did nothing but just cry, man. Boo-hoo, I'm all alone. I got nowhere at home, and I sleep out in my tents with the lights. Oh, no, that's not right. No, it needs to rhyme with Simon. No, with the lights on. That rhymes with Simon? No, it doesn't. Shit. Lights on, Simon. No. Oh, shit. Fuck. It's a partial rhyme. Simon rhymes with like 3 things. Oh, shit. Okay, what are we doing? 16. 11. 22. 2. Ah, shit. Fuck dicks. 1/3. 2. 4. 10. No, 0. 1/3. 3. 9. 10. Dude, I'm so good at math. so good at math. Look at this shit, man. My streak! Garage! Let's do garage. We technically have car keys. Well, oh, that helps us re-roll. Alright, we need one more blue floor plan. Da 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 da. Let's do this one. Oh, wait, did this change? Or has this always been like this? I don't know. Alright, the question is, do we use silver key? How many blue rooms have multiple entrances? Not a lot. So maybe we don't use silver key. Although boiler room? But we just want to open up the thing and then go for boiler room. I mean, like dining room, conference room, black. So does like aquarium, I guess. Maybe I'll just use a normal key. Shit, man. What? Can't believe I'm gambling on drafting rooms. Alright, let's try again. Alright, I know it's not a blue room, but we haven't started. We might just find this useful. Simon, it's come so far. Okay, dining room, that's one. Enjoy your lunch. Blue's gonna be harder in the second draft of 8. Yeah, considering like we've already done like a bunch of them, but I mean it is what it is. Let's try. Two. We can do an attic. Oh my god, I almost read you like reread your message again, Tricksurf, as name 3 things. I was like, how do you know about the name 3 things game? Name 3 things. I'm like, bridge, door, wagon. It's not very interesting. Yes, I got no resources now. Maybe we just reset. Let's go this way. 1. Okay, this could give us boiler room. Drawing room? Ain't bad. Let's do conference room though. Conference room? Okay, let's do storeroom. Can't believe they made drafting interesting again. Okay, machine area we will take, because we have no choice. Okay, I'm running out of keys really quick. Really? Ah, it's over. I don't think we got anything now. Yeah. Alright, well, that's a GG. That's alright, we get another go though. Let me just check in the stuff. I'm going so disorientated. Where are we going this way? Simon was fumbling around. Always going underground. Keycard in hand. He's trying to make a stand. Because he is the king with the crown. It's not really a statement or anything. I feel like I just said like birds fly. Da, da. The end is never the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Do, 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 do. Where's code check? Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh my god, did I just walk past it? Totally did. Check in. Goodbye, crown. And then we're gonna end. Where are we ending? Did I ever draft it? I did draft it. I drafted it up there. Which means I need to go all the way back. How annoying. Back and forth is a little annoying. But we're getting that. We're getting that. I know what we need to do. I'm very excited to like get that done, actually. Oh my god. Okay, wait, let me do. Like, I wonder if there's any merit to just like drafting. Like, do I need the key card? Let's see if we get Shrine. If we get Shrine, and then we get, like, the monk thing, we can just end in that room, and then we can just spawn it outside. And then that's, like, guaranteed, you know? I just need 5 gems, that's the only thing. Okay, well... okay, that solves that. Wait, does that count as a draft? Oh, it's like a 50-50. To get a blue one outside. Wait a sec. Is it a 50-50? I don't know how that works. If you... I mean, in my mind there's 4 blue and then there's 4 others, but then you select 3 out of that. Is that a 50-50? You said blue crown should be higher? I don't have king, but you are correct. That would actually be nice. I still have the rook from like the old puzzle. I just never changed it back. King, I don't have study. I don't have queen. I mean, what you're saying is like correct. I just don't. I don't have a thing. I could try and like get it. I'd have to just like dedicate a run for like trying to do it. Oh yeah. No, I had to swap to rook at one point. Alright, call it a day. But it's a good idea to keep that in mind that outside has blue rooms. That is actually super useful to know. Because if I get like close to 7, I can just go outside and it's probably a high probability if we're being like honest. I'm just thinking like, yeah, if you have 4, then it's always like selection without removal, right? With removal, right? I think that still comes out as a 50-50. Because you have like a 50% chance the first time, then if you miss, then it's a it'd be a 4 out of 7 chance, and then if you miss again, it would be a 4 out of 6 chance, right? Is it higher than 50% of getting blue? Because you're only interested in getting blue. I think it's higher than 50% actually. No, it has to be like, well, I don't know. It probably confuses me. I want to like simulate that now. Well, out of 7 draws, all 3 has to not be blue. You're only drawing 3 times. Oh no, I mean for outside. I'm specifically talking about outside, by the way. Let's be clear. When you go outside, there's only a limited amount of floor plans, and there's like, oops, there's 8. So it's going to draw 3 out of this 8. And I'm just saying, what's the probability that you get like one of these here? Because originally I said it was 50%, because it's like half, but I don't actually think that's true. That's 50%. I think it actually might be higher. But maybe I'm wrong on that. What are we looking for? We're looking for gems. Part of me wants to write like a really shitty Python script for her right now. Rand int I simulate 1000 draws. Okay, here's the thing. We just always pick a floor that isn't blue. Just to get those out of the pool. Something like 3726 1/5. I think it would be, it'd be 4837. No. Wait, no, I'm getting confused again. Wait, how do you do it? You're gonna draw the probability tree for it, right? There's 4 ways out of 8 to pick a non-blue, and then there's 3 ways out of 7 to pick a non-blue. There's 2 ways out of 6 to pick a non-blue. That'd be a chance of missing. I guess you invert it. Oh shit. No, there's 8. There's 8. Yeah. Oh fuck, this sucks. That's like what I want. It's just not gonna be in the pool now. Yeah, so what is that actually? Oh, I don't actually want to use that. CMD Python 48 times, wait, does this do it the way I think it does it? I don't know if I need to put braces around those. Is that right? I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, so you have like a 92% chance of getting blue outside. Right? That's pretty good. I should just like grab that at the end. Like there's no reason not to. Oh, we do need boiler room. So we might as well just take that now. I mean, I guess that kind of like matches with like with intuition. I was just surprised that like initially I was like, oh yeah, it's 50-50. And then it's like, well, that's just what's in the pool. That's not like the selection. Yeah, interesting. No, chapel's good here. Although, I need gems. Keys would be useful. Ah, oh, picked a blue room there. Gems? Oh, gems. Yes, okay. And now we just need... we need the thing. Wow, that sucks. Okay. Gift shop it is, I suppose. The thing is I already got the throne room. So I'm kind of just waiting for it to cycle now. Wait, is this on what I want it to be on? Yeah, it is. Okay, great. And then... Did I already buy everything in there? I think I did, right? Yeah. And then we haven't done outside, which is like, okay, because I just want to keep that in the back pocket. Because, like, then we're just making a, like, get 7. And then the last one should be, like, fine. And if you do a dice roll on top of that, it should... Wait... Oh, no, it's 92 on the first. Never mind. No, that's fine. If you do a dice roll, the probabilities actually change again. Because I don't know... I think it might make it smaller. Like, I don't think you can get a repeat. I don't know if that's true, though. Like, if there was 3 already selected, and then you roll, I don't think you get any of the 3 you just had. And then it would be 5, and the thing is if you missed on all 3, then you'll get 1 non-blue, and the other 2 are forced to be blue. So it's like 100% on the second roll. So... It's a rock. I don't want any of these. I want the damn throne. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. All right, now we're playing the game of getting blue rooms. Blue room time. Although I don't really have... Oh, garage! Yes! The observatory would also be nice. Because I also get gems and stuff from observatory, right? Let's just do this. Because I'm kind of worried about my gems. Okay. So we've got +5 gems. That's great. And then... we got a bunch of keys and gems. We just lost steps, but like, it should be fine. But you're on rank 8. We should be fine. If we got like a dining room. Maybe it's aggressive for like no reason. I don't necessarily need to pick those up. Let's just save us steps. Okay, maybe I regret the thing I did. I just didn't want to like draft it to like dead ends. Okay, I could pick observatory again, but like realistically, no. Maybe we just pick rumpus. Okay, dining room's great. This is great. This is great. Look at this. Never punished. We get to eat fish. All right, have dinner. And then we only need 3 more blue rooms, and then we just go outside, and then we're guaranteed to get the 8th one. Yeah. Okay, Den? Den's free? Ballroom. Let's just do this one, I suppose. What's that? I should put it like a door here, right? Yeah. And then we just need 1 more. Yeah, we can just pick pantry. And then I think we just go outside, right? Because we've calculated that, like, I'm on 7. It's 92 for the first one, and then if I reroll, I'm guaranteed to get it. So, like, why make it hard? And plus, we need to go there anyway. So I think this is fine. I mean, like, I could probably get it just by drafting, but, I mean, why take the risk? So... Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure outside rooms would count. I don't see why they wouldn't. It does start making me think, like, can outside rooms be drafted on, like, rank A? And then you get, like, a memo for it? But I don't think there's any way to, like, remove it. Da, da. And then we also need to get the microchips. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Alright, great. And then, yeah, we just pick shelter, right? Hey, it's unlocked. Okay. Great, great, great. Alright, GG. I actually really like that as a strat, using the outside. That makes that way easier. And then, yeah, let's get the microchips. Da, da, da. I have no idea what's going to be down here, and I'm a little concerned because I don't know if this is like a phase 3. This feels like endgame. That's what it feels like. Whether it is another story. We will see. All right, open. Thank you, boiler room. Microchip time. Thank you, microchip. All right, the seal is open. Oh my god, for a moment there I was like, I've already opened the parlor box. I thought I would have had to like run back. You've reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. Turns out that Blueprints is a live service game. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I'm like, oh, really? Ah, interesting. Okay. It's actually one of these procedurally generated puzzle games. Interesting that it's a seal unlock but doesn't have a cutscene show location. Yeah. True, because I guess it hasn't like shown it. There is no end to this journey. I would beg to differ that Simon is going to die one day, and then that's the end of his journey. So I'm going to say this is false. You've reached the end of your journey. This could be false too, which then means there are 2 true boxes in this room, which means this is also false. So something's going wrong here. I reckon this is false. Philosophically, I don't know what's... Wait, but like... Wait, what's the goal here? I don't know what box to open. Yeah, nothing's mentioning gems. There's no... Also, like, the other thing is I haven't even done the other parlor room. I could just go leave and I could come back with the other parlor room thing. Wonder if you can use parlor wine key to open 2 boxes. You probably can. In fact, I've seen to Splicer get 3 parlor keys. Because you can dig up parlor keys. And then, you can open all 3 boxes. Blue is true. Blueprints, blue blocks. Oh, true. You've reached the end of your journey. I'm just hoping this is true. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There's no end to this journey. You like open this box up, and then like snakes come out and they attack you. Oh, fuck. I like open up this box and there's just another key in there and it says try again. and then I open up this box and there's a key in there and it says don't be so harsh on yourself. Yeah, alternate endings. They might be alternate endings. I'm gonna open up this one. Simon's had a good run. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color, in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. Uh-oh. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. This is the first time I've seen the word shade used anywhere else other than the truth lies in the shade. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. Yeah, this is, you can stand here. This is where you originally get treasure trove, right? I think? No, this is where you get throne room. Throne room's here, right? And then you can just see that town there. And do you know which game the prince and Seb would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were grey. Oh, that's cute. And there's the blue box. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. Wow. And try to get through all the lies in the house. Can you get through all the lies in the kingdom and history? And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Yeah, no kidding. A game about you and the plans that you made, and about a blue prince and his blueprints. Chat, did you know that blueprints sounds like blueprints? Did you know that? The blue game we just played. The end. GG. Oh, there's another progression to the song. And for Isaac the streamer, once again screenshotted. Maybe there's a clue within everything we've gotten. But he wouldn't be amiss without telling chat again. My name isn't Isaac, by the way. And I'm not your friend. Did you drop the parlor? No, I haven't. I might go get the parlor room. Might try to open up another box. But if this is truly the end, I'm released from this game. It's been a month every day. I don't have a rhyme. What a cool game. A little quiet little fanfare at the end. The only thing missing... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I never found the anagram for the denoted in verse. And I don't know what the family call's about. Oh no. Oh, there can't be more in the game. Simon lived in ignorant bliss, for he saw the words the end. And that was it. Goodbye, fellow game. You treated me well with 150 hours. Well, that would do. The end. The end. The end. No more. Time to do blindfolded portal once more. Just pull the fucking key out, man. Pull the key out, open this box. Time to go again, around and around. Around and around and around and around. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get the other parlor key. And then we can technically get a parlor key from digging, except I think it's rare. So... I can't wait for, like, you to, like, get a final clue and it just says, why'd you stop at 8? 8 is the number for all things great, but you know a better number is 46. You're like, huh? And then, like, if you look here, this is 9 by 5, which often equals 45. I guess this doesn't count, unfortunately. And then that's +1. You can almost get 46. You can always just code check a key. Yeah, that's true. Dude, I must say that our mirror room, true, actually, that's clever. I must say, what's happening? What was that noise? I must say that Meeps is going to be very pleased with that ending. Because a streamer I watch, Meeps, I've been talking to him about this game and stuff like that. But he's been saying very, very early on, there must be another use for the parlor key. And I haven't said anything, but a lot of the time he'd say this, I'm like, you reckon? I don't know. I'm not sure. Because I just hadn't seen anything, but it turns out, yet again, he's predicted this, so... Alright, let's have a quick look there. Use. Yeah, that number goes higher. I wonder if you... I don't think... You can't get 46, though. Like, if you got rid of the foundation, that would give you 44. And then shelter would give you 45. And then... Oh, no, but entrance hall exists. So, like, you're also missing another space. Oh, parlor. Great. Give me this key. How many steps do we have? 36. Do you think it's worthwhile trying to get mirror room? Not now. We'll just unlock one of the other boxes. We'll unlock the Journey's the End. Like it's the end of the journey? Oh no, not the end of the journey, sorry. No, that's the one I unlocked. Simon unlocked the journey is the end. But when he laid his head in bed, he was like, wait, it can't be. It's interesting to think that Mary was kind of behind a little like goose chase here, though. Like, she's crafted some of this alongside Herbert Sinclair. But Herbert Sinclair changed his will before he died. And I wonder if Mary had a finger in that. It was like a collaboration between them. The audio file just plays again for opening the store. There is no end to this journey. Why did we get a cutscene? Wait, that box is already open, Simon. Simon, that box is open. Wait, it can't be. Wait, what do you see on the lid? Oh. Wait, it's a spiral. Do you see it? The end is never the end. There is no end. I don't see it. You do it in blue instead. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, I used a politically wrong color. Sorry. It's here. Sorry. Oh, wait, sorry. Gotta draw it correctly. So we're gonna use the blue vision. Simon's thinking right now, he's like, fuck, I blew it. No. You see it now? You see it? Isn't that interesting? What about the other box? I don't have the key. I mean, we can go around digging. I love that there was like a big cutscene for that, and then the game points you directly towards blue one. Did you see that, just then? Okay, next puzzle. The next puzzle was how do I get in my bed? Da 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 da. Hamonex again. Oh, hey, Lara. We just opened that door. Yeah. Okay, after Googling, would you like to know what's in the white box? I do want to know what's in the white box, but I might just be able to check. I'm suspecting it's just a cutscene that points me to blue again. Unless it's like Mary's like, you want to know the truth, huh? Gives me like documents. This will fucking blow your socks off. Never ending cutscene. Yeah, it's actually like a 5-hour sort of like, it's actually a cassette tape. And Mary's like, listen, Simon, listen. What are we trying to put? We're going to put our role-playing crown away. It's interesting that they didn't plan for someone to do what you did in opening multiple boxes. Yeah. How do you even open that shit? Well, you've missed a lot today. That essentially, I became the throne. I reclaimed the throne. And it's the throne of the blueprints. And then that gives you a new ability here, which is when you do 8 blueprints, it unlocks that sealed door, which was the door that we just had. And we opened it maybe a few minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago. And then in there's 3 parlor boxes. And I opened the blue one. And then I was like, cool. And then I went back again and I opened the black one. I like that opening the black one is like old era. It's the end of an era. As Simon looked fondly. But yeah, to reclaim the throne, we needed the scepter. And this scepter came out of that clock puzzle that I did. So clock puzzle, you have this. And then it's so subtle. It's so subtle. But when you read the original Red Prince manuscript, this has the throne room there. And there's a little totem. So you need the crown, the scepter, and this totem. And then when you go in there, that's what kickstarts this whole process for the throne room. Which is really cool. Yeah. It does say permanently, which I guess means you don't need a redraft to unlock on another day. Does it say that? That'd be huge. It does. Also, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Huh? All blue sealed doors. I only know where one is. It there's another door. I don't even know where anything else would even be here. There's still major stuff to do. I don't know. Do I have... No, I picked shelter. I don't even have shrine. I was just gonna, like, end in boiler room, you know? If I end in boiler room, then we're good. I don't have key card. I don't have, like, the darts thing. Alright, let's go try draft the darts thing. Okay, here's, like, 2 threats that are, like, just not there. Like I never did anything with. Family Core, never did anything with. It's cute, it's 53, I believe. But, nah. And then, what else? The other one is just the anagram. And then obviously I just got a new book, but I'm not thinking about that right now. Obviously, if I start thinking about that, maybe that would lead me somewhere. But I want to know what's in that other box. This is really strange. But you reckon you can watch Simon do that cutscene again? Like, you know what I mean? Connecting to HSS. Oh, my internet died. How lovely. Oh, it's so cool. Ah, it's not in there. No. No. Is my internet actually out? Looks like it might be. Oh, my internet's out. Very cool. Did I know this was going to happen? I might have. Let me have a look. Is that today? No. My internet shouldn't even be out right now. What the heck? I knew it all along. Okay, let me get off Wi-Fi and let me go back to Twitch. Twitch on my phone. My channel. That might just be the end of what watches. Seems like a DNS issue. No. Heck, man. Shit. Can I quickly fix the DNS issue? I don't think I can. Oh, I've got to wait a minute. I don't think that's gonna like reconnect properly. I don't know. I don't think disconnect protection's in place. Da, da, da. 15, 14, 13. Hey, Watcher, what's up? What's up? Apparently, disconnect protection only lasts for 14 seconds. Interesting. Is there a way that I can refresh chat to get up here? Da, 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 da. Reconnection successful. Wow. Wow, thank you, OBS. Thank you for the 1 minute, 10-second wait there. Wow, I'm live again. So I was offline for more than 40 seconds. Damn. Well, on my end, it says I've been live the whole time, but clearly that's not right. Yeah, my internet just decided to go offline, but it was a DNS thing. We're so back. Lies, I didn't do anything. I started laughing though, because I was like, wait, imagine Simon has the footage of him here, you know? And it's like him like in downstairs being like, huh? Wait. But there isn't any. So I don't remember what I was doing. Yeah, we're back. Hi, hey. I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. Like that was the plan, was to end soon. But like I didn't hit anything. My internet just turned off. So yeah. What am I looking for here? I'm looking specifically for, oh, I remember, darts room. Darts room. Break room. There it is. Boom. And then we can end here. And then imagine I'm like, okay, goodbye. That's it, everyone. Thank you. Oh, new resource as well? Wait, what do you mean? How long was I offline for? I can kind of see some of the stuff. So it was like F for me, F. I was offline for like 5 minutes. 5-6 minutes, damn. I think we may be at the same part again, lol. Do you think so? I've done a lot today, Edible. Where are you up to? Give it up for day 332! You did a lot yesterday. Wait, Zam! No way! Okay, sure. Fucking hell, almost a year? Yeah, we're gonna stop at a year. I have fucking the throne. Alright, calm down, buddy. Okay, we back? What happened? I'll say it again. My internet just went down. That's all. It was like a DNS issue, I think. Maybe. What are you actually trying to do? I've done a lot today. Hey, Rocco, what's up? Have you fucked the throne? Why do you keep... You keep censoring this. Yeah, of course. I unlocked the secret sex scene and then the stream went down. Yeah. You didn't fail discrete math this semester. Let's go. I don't want to spoil. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I do. Yeah, I did this. Yeah, I got the scepter of the start stream. Da, 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 da. Why is this so easy? Simon doesn't have time for games. 9, 81, 18, 3, what color is that? 10, 100, 1. Okay. And then, what's 24? What's 24 divided by 3? That's like 8. So that's 9. That's 81. That's 18. Oh. Oh. You're removing all the tunnel boxes finally? Ah, huge, 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 huge. Yeah. I've already done all this. Okay, I mean, getting a parlor key is hilarious, but it's not what we're after. We're purely after dice. Are you still trying to beat the game or what? There might be something else. There's one more thing I want to check. Yeah, hyperfixation. There's one more thing I want to check. I want to see if there's anything in there. If there's not, then I'm done for tonight. Yeah. Yeah. But I need boiler room. Is the thing. Because I just unlocked this story, which I haven't thought about at all. Also, you caught up so quickly, Edible. Have you been getting hints and stuff for things? Because I remember you were concerned about getting through this yourself, but it seems like you're enjoying it. Are you collecting blue memos? Yeah, I've already collected them all. Collected them all. Because there were like a few I know how to get them that I stopped. Hints plus growing plus exploits from time to time. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I haven't been doing any of the exploits. Really put a wind in your sails? That's interesting that dramatically changes the game for you. So for anyone that doesn't know, because I talked to Edible off stream about this game a bit, I just want to show you an image he sent me. Because it's kind of amusing. Wait, where'd you send it? Wait, I'm pretty sure you sent it to me. Oh, here it is. This is ridiculous, by the way. Yeah. This is such a ridiculous image. Yeah, you just sent me this, and I was like, what the fuck? So, 2,000 steps. 314 dice. 200 keys. 200 odd gems. 1,000 money. And it's like, yeah, you can just wander around wherever you want with that. It just turns into like a game where you can just go wherever you want, which is, it's not surprising that you said this like fundamentally like changed the way you approach the game. Okay, we need boiler room. Okay, this is good. So don't remember what this one is. Okay, got it. You saw small ant with 1001 allowance because the laboratory and nurse station exploded. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've seen stuff for the speedrun like early on, but like typically when I play games for the first time, I try to very much not glitch them or whatever. Even though I love speedrunning stuff. The other thing as well for me is there's been a few puzzle games where I have done the unintended thing, but that's because I'm like, I just don't care about the puzzles anymore. But it really depends. Like if it's like a Portal mod or something. There was one game I was playing that was what was it? It was an Entropy Center. It had some interesting mechanics in it. But some of the end game puzzles, I knew exactly how to do them, but there was no reason for me to. Like, it would just take too long, so there's just easier methods. There are 2 true statements. Okay. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay. There's only 1 true statement. Okay, well, I'll just say this is false, that's true, and this is one. Laboratory has an open map, lose 10 steps, gain 1 allowance, so people over the map then step into the nurse station and get 20 step packs and then repeat forever. Oh, so you can do that. I was talking about something like this earlier. That makes so much sense. Yeah. Stream Elements. IMAX is now live streaming Ligma prints. Ligma what? It's just a matter of time. A matter of time to what? Huh? What? What is that? Do I click on this? It does give me keys. I also just lose a bunch of like steps there. Alright, so I guess we're just going to be re-rolling until we get Boiler Room. Let's not do it here. Let's just give ourselves like more room. You heard someone say it gets like less roguelike the more you play. I tend to agree. There still is like some grindiness to this inherently, but there is things you can do to mitigate a lot of the RNG. It's like, and I've said this like plenty of times, it's like reviews I've read where people go like, oh, this and this is like really annoying. Then a lot of the things they complain about, it's one of those unfortunate things where it's like if you just play a little bit more, you'll see that there's ways to get around that, but that's also like a big ask. Yeah. We only need Boiler Room. Does anyone remember if Boiler Room has a gem cost? I don't remember if it does. How the fuck did you do the Key of Ares with no hints? Oh! Yeah, I can talk about it a little bit. I don't need this. As interesting as that room is. Okay, we do need to pick something though. This would be good. Yeah, it was like edible. I was up to the point of the game where there like weren't many leads, but like one of the last things I'd done in the game was open up the like room and opened up the dartboard thing in room 46, and I was just reading through the most recent information I had, and it was one of those things where reading it with fresh eyes, I was just like, oh wait, I've like made an assumption here. Where was it? Yeah, here. It's specifically this one. Like, moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Erja, I bequeath the 8 stone statue sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Arjun angels. And it just says these. And it says, even though there have been debate over the natural ordering. And I just assumed that this was the ordering they showed in the church. But the other thing as well was I'd been taking notes on the angels anyway, and I never used their name. I just thought this was like lore stuff. But then I actually just sat down and I just like checked. And Arinda is the first one that's there, and then this is 7. So I was like, oh, just go ahead and try it. And I just had all the names. I had to make an assumption on this one, but then I did that and then I got there. So yeah. But then the other thing as well was after solving all that, it's really amusing that this tries to hint you again. It says, I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, it really tries to emphasize this. I didn't notice that it got repeated until afterwards. Joy is on the lunchbox. Oh yeah, it says enjoy your lunch. Oh, it's a pun. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, wait. Wait, I like that. I didn't notice that. I've been saying enjoy your lunch like so many times, and then I just never noticed that. Oh, it's really funny. Boiler rinse 1 gem, thanks. In my opinion, that was pretty obvious from the Murray box notes. Oh, which part? But, like, you figure out to go empty-handed with no gems. Oh, yeah. Know what Green Jean said. Yeah, it's pretty obvious from the Murray box. You just, like, read them, and it just says, for once of Simon, open-handed, come forth, my child, and you'll be granted a key of blessings, of sacred Aries. And then you'll go into the throne room bequest. I don't know, there should have been another... Whatever, there should have been more syllables in there. Kitchen? Do we need more steps? Maybe. But like the other thing as well, edible, is like after you get given the after I did the angel stuff, there's those manuscripts here. And it's really interesting. I actually just wrote down that this had to be Aries. Like Aries key beforehand. So I had an inkling that it was coming. So like needing the Sun and Cross constellation shit. Well, I specifically remember the Sun Cross being 5 points only because when I first played the game, like when I first opened it up and went for the observatory, when it said Sun Cross, which is like 5 points, I immediately commented on this and I said, this is not a Sun Cross. Because like I live in the Southern Hemisphere, Sun Cross looks like this. I was being really pedantic about it. This is like right, but like I've just seen this essentially. I'd never heard of that term. Well, yeah, you wouldn't because you live in the Northern Hemisphere. But Southern Cross is like a constellation here. Like you know how you guys like say like the Big Dipper and stuff like that. We don't have that. We have like a different set of like constellations, and so Southern Cross is just like one of ours. But like I guess I did end up looking this up. It does kind of depend on how you draw it, because like look, I'll show you. Like there's someone drew this, right? You can use it for like navigation. Like this is like a real thing. But then the way I've always seen it is like this, essentially. So yeah. Oh yeah, and we don't have the North Star. So when it was talking about like the thing you were saying here of a Southern Cross as 5 stars align, like I drew it immediately because I actually just remembered talking about it. So that was just a nice happenstance, but like it seemed pretty direct to me, that bit. But my problem was I didn't want to do it. I just kept sitting there being like, I don't have to do that, do I? I don't want to do that. There's no way I want to do that. Just like you should have puzzled. I've been stuck for like a long time as well. So hey Rose Alex, wow, late stream. Yeah, my internet died. I like if you look at the uptime, it says like whatever. Dude, why are you so big? It says like whatever, but like I've been going for like 6 hours. Maybe this is strat. I just kill stream. Like in 2-hour increments. And then people will get the thing. What's up, time? What's update with you? Windows wants to go to 11. You're a 10 out of 10, but you could be an 11. Upgrade today. Well, I don't want to. No, please. Okay, let's just see if we get boiler room here. Yeah, I just want boiler room, and then I can call it a day. Kennel. I mean, dining room's great, but not what we're after. Dude, what the fuck? No! Dude, how is boiler room the bottleneck? I have boiler room on common. It's cycling. Is there a rule to drafting boiler room that I don't know? Is it not common? Yeah, it's common. It just keeps picking the same common ones over and over again. Because I'm not doing it on the edge either. So alright, well, I mean, I'll just take the works. I'm just gonna take some to like get them out of the pool, I guess. I don't want to do that. Da 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 da. I wish the boiler room door stayed permanently open. That would be like so nice. Honestly. Did we do this? Feels a bit lame. We don't have shovel, do we? No. Okay. Boiler room! Boiler roomy! Dude, it's the same floor plans. How? Really? Boiler room doesn't exist anymore? There she is. How did I never notice that? Joya. See, it's giving me these three again. This one like feels like really bugged. It's been the same cycle over and over again. Like, what is the seed for this day? We never expected anyone to get this high. Buddy. I mean, maybe we just maybe. Okay, sure. Today was not meant to be. I was meant to be like nice and quick, but I guess the internet wants me to stop playing. And now the game wants me to stop playing. Would the game keep letting me play it if I was a worm? Simon was a worm. Would he still want to play the game? Would he still want to find clues? Okay, so this is a room we need to be in, but we need Kochek. We need Kochek to give out the crown. I mean, like, we don't need the crown, but the crown's just, like, convenient. I'm wondering, like, when I remove the thing from the pool, it doesn't remove, like, everything else along with it, does it? I don't think so. Also, that's an insane amount of money that I ended that day with. 369? I wasn't, like, even trying. Alright, Simon, you only have a few more days until a year. You better work it out. Better work it out now! Three, give it up for Triple Three! Triple J's got nothing on this. Do. Oh. You know what I really wish I had right now? Is Powered Aquarium. No, Powered Aquarium wouldn't help though. I don't think Power Aquarium would help with the box ending. I think I still need specifically the red box for it. Because I feel like the power would only be for like the steam vents, right? Probably. I'm unsure about that. Does anyone know if like Powered Aquarium does it? Because like I can't change that now anyway. So yeah, remove it, give me a gem. Okay, this is 416 minus 14. So it's 2. Gaming. This is colorblind mode. This is 7 divided by 3, which is some bullshit. Dude, I actually need to do that math properly. That's annoying. That's it's 7 over 3. It's 7 over 3 times 1, and it's squared, so then it becomes 49 over 9, which is oh my god, 0.9 over 9 is a bit above whatever 45 divided by 9 is, which is 6, so it's like 6 point-ish. And then you gotta round that. So it's either 9 or 10. It's either 9 or 10. Let me have a think again. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9. It's probably, might be 10. I don't know. It could be 10. Oh, fuck, I actually gotta use the calculator for this shit. That's like really annoying. 49 divided by 9. Oh yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it's 5. Oh no, but then it's rounding to 2 decimal places. Oh, so it's 10. Okay, so it's 10, and then it's like the same thing. It's 7 over 3 minus 10. What the fuck, man? Dude, I feel like I'm making a mistake here. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's 10. Sorry. I was doing this thing again. Yeah, it's 10, and then it's plus 2, so it's 12. Oh, shit. That's it. Pack it up. We're leaving. That's how you know it's over, is when I can't do the math anymore. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Because, like, all I wanted was the 2 keys there. Grab. Boiler room. Oh, we don't even need the 2 keys. We don't even need the 2 keys. Does the boiler room have any other requirements? It shouldn't. I just, like, weirdly got, like, screwed. Like, last run, I kept re-rolling over and over again, and it just didn't give it to me. I don't know if there's, like, other requirements, or whether... You know, like, sometimes in RNG, like, if you have, like, an RNG generator, you can get, like, weird cycles and stuff. And just keep generating the same thing over and over again. I don't know if that's happening. Maybe it was something else. Who knows? Because I think I sold the same set of, like, 3 floor plans. Like, 3 times or something. Oh, that's so cool seeing the satellite there. Alright, all of that just to see this last parlor key. That's all I want. I'm expecting a cutscene that just looks at the blue box. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, thank God that's just permanently open. Alright. White box. It's empty! Okay, so we did pick the right box initially. Ah, lovely. All of that for that. Maybe I should have just taken the hit. Okay, so no cutscene? Yeah, I know, right? Well, at least we know. At least we know. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the whole world anew. Is there a puzzle with my eyes? Once was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It was the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. Dude, what the fuck is this? I don't know whether I should magnifying glass that and then it'll reveal something. It might. Of trees, the green room's brought. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to circle that. Okay, great. And then he seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. Okay, I don't know if there's anything here. We need a magnifying glass. Never went to town nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were grey? Okay. The game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. That's you, my reader, might already assume this game's quite near you, in fact in the same room. The game's about you. I wonder what this says. And the plans that you made about a blue prince and his blueprints, the blue game we just played. The end. I mean, there might be more. It's oh, my stream's gonna lag. Give me a sec. Okay, great. Yeah, there might be more, but it's hard to know. That's the thing. Because right now I don't have like a direct path. The only things left is like if I want to 100% the game, right? Like complete the trophy case, and then there's 5 hidden achievements. So yeah. Yeah. Is that you guessing, Dan? So, yeah, you haven't completed the game yet. It seems like there's more. Because, like, typically when you complete a game, it's like credits. Credits, scroll. It's so strange now, though. Because, like, there's probably something in that last book. I'm not going to try it right now, because I have to get Boiler Room again. I have to get Boiler Room, the magnifying glass, put on the thing. So yeah, just brute force the game. Part of me is like thinking, it's like, do you just complete trophy? Like, I'm not, sounds weird. I'm not that interested in doing trophies, unfortunately. But like the trophies I have left, like, it's not a lot. It's like play curse mode. What's the other one? There's like another mode. I haven't even looked at the other mode. That's why I don't even remember what it's called. Yeah. It's more left than just trophies. Sure. But I'm concerned that doing all the trophies is going to help me get a clue to do the rest. Because I don't want to do trophies to unlock the other stuff. The modes are really fun. Yeah, I just don't care. I'm sure curse mode's fun. And then it's like day 1 achievement, and it's like beat the game in under an hour. I think I only have 5 trophies left, to be honest. I don't know what the other... Oh, and then it's the dead end one. Yeah, dare mode. Yeah, dare mode. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so it's dare mode, dead end, then it's beat in 1 day, beat in 1 hour, and then curse mode. They're the 5. And then I got all the trophies. Oh, and then it's whatever the trophy is to get all trophies. But like, yeah, that's like a whatever thing. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, we'll see how I feel tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out and watching. That was cool. That was it. Big progress day today, honestly. Good reveal at the end and stuff as well. I've rather enjoyed that. It was good. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Bye. Bye. Time to bud watch? You need to get some like special food in your Lara. You need to get like not popcorn, but you need to have like a chill out mode for like the lab. But yeah, hopefully you enjoy the worm conversation. There's also more things besides the achievements. That's what I'm sensing. Like you never tried to drain the reservoir? Ah, that is true. Blah. Yeah, I guess we could do that. I'm really tired. I could go. Bye.